It's Mahjong Day!
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Pon. Sumo! That's how we do it, baby. Nice. Let's see the Yakuman. That's actually Yakuman. Wow. These guys have no idea how much danger they're in. Oh, yeah, the con would actually be so cool. Oh my god, thank you for this gift. Good morning, or hello, wherever you are. Thanks, Benway, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. 3 months, nice. How's everyone else doing as well? Hello, Chad. It's Viewer Battle Day. We haven't had these in a while. It's also the first Viewer Battle on Sunday. Like, just still have the rank stream and have the Viewer Battle Day on another day. So yeah, if this is your first time here, you have to type !join in either YouTube or Twitch chat. It's connected between the two. And it'll put you in the queue, and we're doing 3 players at a time in a friendly game. And it's Tonfusen, it's East only. It's only gonna be 1 round. So, yeah. The games will go quick, and we'll, probably get through everyone about 1 time. There's usually not enough time to go through everyone after that, so yeah, make it count, guys. And I'm keeping the score. Where's my score? It's like way down. Like, it has been quite a while. There you go. That was the score last time. This is the score this time, 0-0 now. That's the score for when I win. That's my first versus your. This is versus viewer first. And should be easy enough for you guys since there's 3 of you. But I'm pretty good at the game, so hopefully that could tilt the tides a bit. All right, so this is the room code, but we're going to be joining in the order of the queue. So let me check who's the first 3 people. We have Shao Casta or Jin So-yoon, Catbread, and then Miki. It was what? Riso, Lumayo. Okay, well, there you guys are. Once you've joined the queue, once you're in the room, make sure to hit !leave so that you could exit yourself from the queue. It was a little bit easier for you guys to do that than for me. Yeah. Anyone in the room right now? Jin So-yoon, Catbread, and Miki, Riso. Make sure to type !leave once you're in the lobby. Yeah, these games we play over here, they're hardcore. They're not like any other games. It's just like, if I lose here, we forget about our ranked losses and stuff, but if I lose here, there's just never gonna forget that. So I'm gonna try not to lose. Anyway, 2 masters, 2 adepts. I see. Let's go. Also, you can have chat. Make sure to have chat off. I prefer chat off so that the chatters can chat about the hand whenever they want. So have chat off, but audio is okay on. Anyone listening, chat off, audio on. For anyone in the game, that is. All right, let's start it. Of course, you don't have to have audio on. It's just it's just more fun that way. If you prefer a more what's the word? Competitive game, then it's fine to have audio off as well. Risol mayo, Indonesian fried food with mayo inside. Oh, it's risol. It's like risol mayo. I see. A mayo filling, huh? Never thought of something like that. In America, if there's like a mayo filling, it's just like, you put way too much mayo in my sandwich, bro. What are you doing? If I ever go to Indonesia, I'll look out for that one. Oh, anyway. And whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. I'm doing what I can over here. I got a little bit and about something like this. Someone else do it. One pin after the 6-0. I'm gonna put my reading into play. Guess this works. Looking for a very specific tile. Very specific tile that I'm not sure I'll ever find. Might be pretty hard to find this specific tile over here. But that's fine, that's fine. Once we get it, we win. Yeah, this is fine. Anyway, welcome aboard anyone just joining us. We got a bunch of people in the queue, so it'll be a while before we get another game. And I've been practicing, guys. I'll have you know. I looked over a bunch of my last streams games with all the 3 AI I have at my disposal with Maka and Mortal. Maka and Mortal and whatchamacallit, Big Coach, the Chinese one. It's a lot of effort to look through all the different Mahjong AI, 3 different Mahjong AI, but I get very funny results sometimes. It's really funny when all 3 of the AI completely disagree with each other. That's really funny. Although most of the time I find that Maka and Mortal actually usually agree with each other, and then Big Coach will be like, I think you should do this. And I'm like, you're so right, Big Coach. You're such a goat. Let's see. That's fine. Hey Trevor, how you doing? And URCH, hello. Frosty, hello. Anyone just joining us? CIA got us you. Okay. Alright, nice first hand. That just means I'm going to be able to get another chance at this. I had a, 1 Han-ish hand. It could have been 2 Han. 3 Han maybe, if I got lucky with a Chanta. Didn't end up going anywhere, ended up not being worth pushing, so let you guys have it. I figured also you weren't waiting on the 7-so since you cut the 6-so so early. Good thing I was right. I figured that even Honor Tile might be more likely than that. Hey, Cade. Gonna sleep not enough time? Yeah, sorry about that. The streams end up being a little bit later. It's gonna be it's tough for I know the Asian time zones to play. Yeah, I mean, if you want, Trevor, you could. Oh yeah, I do have like a priority list. Let me just... Where the heck did I have that priority list? It's been so long. But yeah, I mean, if you want to put yourself down, Trevor, I mean, that's fine. And then, reach. And then maybe like next time you could be like first in line, so you know, maybe you barely have enough time, but yeah. Be like probably next month, if at all. Yeah. Hold on. Ichi, 2 Dora. I think I got something else too. Another one. Dora, Dora, Dora. Noise. Alright, easy stuff. Sorry to say, Capra Gaming. I'm gonna use you as a stepping stone to get this first. So you gotta try to stop me. Toy saps joy, but Toy you can enjoy. Yeah. I like how the rhyming scheme. I'll just put you down for the priority list, Trevor. But yeah, I like how the rhyming scheme, you could actually use either or. Like, you know, you could say that Chitoy or Toy Toy are the good ones. Okay. I think it's in my documents. There it is. Okay, I put your name. I put your name, Trevor. Alright, yeah. So get some sleep, but yeah. If you come back again, you'll be first in line. There's a couple of other guys too that if I see someone else on the priority list, I'll let you guys know. Oh yeah, you're not gonna play feed. Okay, then you could just you exclamation point leave, and then I'll put your name. Yeah. Okay. Cool hand I got here. Hopefully I can like make something out of it. I don't know. Over here, Mr. Mayo is looking a little bit fast. 5-mon. Oh, that's strange. 5-mon when you already discarded a 5-mon. I guess it could be a mistake. I don't know. Can I join, bro? Yeah, anyone could join. Just type exclamation point join and your Mahjong soul name. It'll be a while though, since we got 12 other people in the queue, so we can only go through 3 people at a time. So yeah, just get some lunch or something. Right. This hand is really interesting. Alright, let's go for it. I'm not just gonna sit around. We got points to catch. You know, the dealer has to protect their dealership. Oh, brave. 4-pin. It was wide open. Oh my god. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do it. Oh, please no. Oh. That's even worse. That's a big hand. Ouch. Ugh. Okay, I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing now. It's just gonna be tough. Get back those points. I still have my dealership. My dealership is last. I'll take it. Last dealership is fine. Hello, Mulabhai. Hello. Thanks to Sensei Rox is able to leave bronze room grind. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. There's some good stuff over here. Can't wait for you guys to see it in my hand. I almost got to show you. Well, I just had one Dora. I had one Dora and a Roundman weight. The other hand, 6-9 Mon weight. Would have worked out too if anyone drew it, but it was meant to be. Yeah, you know, you guys like just popping in, just being like, I just got out of bronze today. I got out of silver. Just like, yeah, you guys are grow. If you're dedicated to the game, you guys definitely grow a lot faster than I did. I think this is it. Yeah, sure. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, it's this shape. I've been practicing this. Pay no mind, actual players in the game. Pay no mind. Just talking to myself. It's a little bit too advanced maybe for me to just explain without revealing the contents of my hand. Basically, I'm waiting for anything around here. What do you got? I got something here. Is there no stream delay? Yeah, there's no stream delay. We fight by a code of honor to not look at each other's hands. Like, what's the point of that? Sumo. Yeah, so the Kutsuki Ishanten, I mean, it included a Dora, so that would have been nice if I drew a Dora. But like in the case where you have like a good pair shape, keeping the Yanmen pair will just like basically guarantee, will more closely guarantee like a strong weight in comparison to just pure Kutsuki. A pure Stigi Ishanten sometimes gets Kanchan weights, sometimes gets like, you know, Shanpon weights. Much less likely that will happen. Is 5556 not even better pair shape? But I already had a pair. So I would have to get rid of the 3456 Yonrenke probably. And 345 the 5666. Yeah, so what I'm getting at is the 5666 is better if you don't have a pair. I did have a pair. For Kutsuki. It's not like a tile next to a triplet for Kutsuki is like kind of redundant. Kutsuki being Sticky Ishanten. But, you know, well, if you want to like pull up the numbers yourself and I don't know, maybe for being wrong, maybe I miscounted something. Then sure, go ahead. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So the Doro's out. Should I be worried at all? Oh, there goes my mouse. 1 second. Oh shit. There we go. Oh dude. Oh fuck, my mouse wire is just like all tangled. It's gonna be like really hard to use. This time I was prepared though. It's a lot better here than on like in the tournament games when the tournament timer is just like so freaking fast. Well, I'm gonna have to like unplug this and untangle these wires the next game because like right now I'm kind of like holding my mouse like sideways to make it like usable while it's wired. But it's fine, it's fine. We don't have to do that now. Alright, play ball. Who's going to reach you first? Jin So-yoon is a pretty good bet because he's a pretty strong player. Also master rank. I believe. Yep. Catbread Gaming and let's see, what was it? Risoru Mayo. Still have something to prove over here. Which one do I like better? Guess I'll cut this one. Oh man. Okay, we're just waiting on this thing. Yeah, be careful. I could already be in Tenpai. I could already be waiting with like a Mangan or something. Could have like Sanshoku. What's my favorite Sanshoku? Maybe like 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. Okay, maybe not 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. Oh? Okay. Surely not. Oh, what is that for? Okay, I just gotta get out of here. What's that for? You already had a 5. Guess it doesn't really matter for me now. Oh, okay, it was the... Wait, what? Wait, what? You kept the 7 instead of the 4? That doesn't make any sense. Was that Sanshoku? I didn't see it. It's so weird. Okay, I'm not gonna let it get to me. East 3. Still need to get all these points. I wasn't able to get Tenpai. Very unfortunate. Tenpai points are really important. Especially in Tonpusen. Tonpusen Tenpai points are like a whole round. A whole round when there aren't that many rounds. So we must wait? Yep. Yeah, a bunch of people like queued up in the waiting room. Nice, so... And I'll hold on to this for a little bit. Maybe I don't have to. I guess I'll cut it. Alright, well... Oh, by the way, I went to like a birthday dinner like some time ago. It was fun. It was a fun birthday because like we went to, what was it? The Texas Roadhouse chain or whatever. I forget what it's called. It has like one of those blooming onion kind of appetizers. That's the only reason why we went. Because the actual steaks were like a little bit mid. They were like really salty and stuff. Epic Steakhouse, that's probably it. My steak was pretty good. It was just like really salty for no reason. Alex, thank you for the raid. Dropping by if you wanna queue for the games, or if you just wanna leave, that's also fine. Yeah, we'll do this. My dad was complaining that his steak ended up being like a little bit overdone for some reason. A what? I was just about to change the music. Oh, this is not good. I lost 2,000 points from that. Oh no, I lost 1,000 points. I didn't put down my reach stick. Yeah, that happens after. Aww. Okay. What, the bread? You mean the bread at Outback Steakhouse? Yeah. Bread was good. Bread and like the onion. Yeah, the appetizers really liked. It was worth it just for the bread. And then the steaks are just like the $25 victory lap after you eat the bread. Sure, we'll do this. T-Slayer, hello. Nyoli Cannoli and East Skylord. Anyone else just joining us? Hello, hello, hello. Dora, Monka, S. Spamagaishi, the most common local Yaku. Yeah, I can imagine. Richi happens all the time, so Tsubamagaishi only exists to punish Richi. That's why I like that Tsubamagaishi with I don't know, maybe with Open Richi. Like Open Richi Because like Open Richi's a Yaku. Like if you think like balance wise, Open Richi is a Yaku that buffs chasing Richi. And because like if someone calls Richi, right, you can call Open Richi to counter that. And like you don't have to like it's like kind of it might still be difficult for the other people to like play around that because like they still don't know what the other Richi is doing. And then on top of that, like the Richi player can just deal into your Open Richi and like they're forced to deal in. So you get a lot of points. So yeah, by the way, this is Pinfu and Itsu. Sorry about that. I ended up not winning any hands there. But that is going to put me up on first place. Let's go. Dama Itsu, let's go. What the fuck? Yeah, them's breaks. It's Mahjong, baby. Sorry. It's happened to me like plenty of times before. It's like joining your favorite like, you know, VTuber, like, you know, gamer lobby and then like not getting good enough to luck to show off at all. It's really tragic. And Pinfu Tour to Isha 10. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But that's a win for the streamer. Better luck next time. We're gonna have to get our next 3 players going on. JHMR, Isaacus, the Soul Crusher, and Buick. Step on up. I need to like untangle my mouse. Give me 1 second. Because recently I had to like unplug and then replug everything in because of all that CPU nonsense. Which, by the way, I did get a replacement CPU. The replacement CPU did come. So I'm going to have to do that again to see if like the CPU actually works or if my motherboard is just like too old and crusty or something. I don't know. But yeah, anyone that just like entered the lobby, make sure you hit ! leave in the chat, and then we'll get started. And I got my setup now. It's a little bit better. Ooh yeah, the con baby. Okay. Bewick left. Isaac is left. We're waiting on who is it? JHMR? JH, did you leave in the chat? Contemplating a greeting for Suanko on my Honitsu hand. Suanko. Yeah, well, I think on the viewer battlefront, we've seen 2 Yakuman before. I think 2 Yakuman. So Yakuman on these viewer battles is not unseen territory. Can I see currently playing music anywhere? No, I'm not sure how to like connect my thing to. Yeah. But it is I could just tell you. This is this is Vivian's theme from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remaster. Or remake, whatever they call it. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I see you. Alright, let's get moving then. It's okay to have audio on, but please turn chat off if you're in the game. Audio on and chat off. Thank you. Let's get started. Can I requeue? Please wait until everyone in the queue. Please wait until the queue is empty, basically, before you requeue. Yeah. So, a lot of times that doesn't happen in viewer battles because like just a lot of people want to play. But maybe in like a few hours, if no one wants to play, then you could drop back in. Yeah. just to make sure that everyone has a fair chance of getting in. Like, you know, I already have like a like this viewer battle's on a Sunday. Usually it's on a Saturday. So like, sorry to all the people out there that like your Sundays are busy. Like my own Mahjong club. I'm saying mine in quotation marks because like I haven't gone in like a while. But yeah, their meetups is also on a Sunday. So I'm just like not gonna go like if there's like a viewer battle stream, even if I would otherwise would like to. Oh, this is so strange. But yeah, dude, if anyone has a Switch and hasn't played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, please play Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. It's like my favorite game, my favorite RPG for sure. It has like so much wit and whimsy, and also like just like really, really cool moments, and in a really fun battle system as well. Also, like, sure, we'll do it. I also like the, like all the extra details they added in the remaster, like they added like new sprites to the game, like they added back sprites to everyone, and also just like, you know, like more animated, like facial, you know, sprites as well, just in general. And like, you know, and more music. Like everyone has a character theme now. All the partners. It's really cool. Remake is so nice. Yeah. Chapter 7 is playable. Which chapter is that? Oh, is that the ice one? Is that the ice one? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I liked the game enough. Like when before, like in the original, I like the game enough where I just like kind of stomached like times when the game wasn't like the most convenient. There are definitely chapters in. Ooh, I want to cheat that. Oh oh fuck! Wow. Not every day you see a show song get Little Three Dragons. So we the viewer must beat you then, am I right? I mean, yeah, if you want to. Come get some. I'm gonna be doing my own thing. I'm gonna be trying to get first myself. If you want to take them away from me, go ahead. If you can! Yeah. Damn. That was a soul crusher indeed. That was very strong. Oh, Twilight Town was so good though. Twilight Town, that's like my favorite chapter. That's like my favorite chapter, yeah. A bit spooky, for sure, but who is that? That's Vivi? Hey Vivi. Welcome aboard. You know, I don't usually do this, but since you are like a fellow streamer, you know, it's just I could let you cut in line, maybe. I've never actually given that privilege up before, so please don't hold me to that. Is green safe? Thank you. I was waiting for that. Privilege? Yes. Privilege. However, I might warn you that if you take this privilege to cut in line, fuck. Wait. The chat might ruin both of our reputations for like having special treatment towards streamers and Mahjong players, you know, VIP and all that, Illuminati. Guess I'll just keep doing this. Oh, see, Vivi is by her own volition is not taking her privilege of going in front of everyone. Definitely wasn't me just like shaming her out of something that I didn't even know was a thing. I just made it up just so that she could prove her integrity of character. What? Oh. Well, I guess viewers won. I guess the viewers win. Well, GG, yeah. Didn't leave East 1. Oh my god. What the hell is that? I don't freaking. That was crazy, dude. Well, anyway, guess that's it. Guess that's it for that game. Thanks for playing. GG. Really got to play there. Yeah, Capred, you might have had a bad game, but these guys these guys didn't even get to play. I didn't even get to play. Oh, sorry. Let me bring up the next couple players. Next player 3. We got Franz, Rika, and Alexander Bateman. Alex B, see you. All right, when you see yourself in the lobby, make sure to !point leave in the chat. I see you, Alex B. Yeah. All right, where's Franz? Franz is the only player missing right now. Raja, hello. How you doing? May I join next game? I didn't put you on the priority list. Yeah, we got a line going on. If you want to join though, you could do !point join. Right? That's right. I didn't see. I'm pretty sure I wrote everyone that didn't get turned like last time and stuff. Where is Franz though? Anyone know Franz? Anyone? I'll call them up. Let's see. Where are they? Are they on YouTube? Okay. At Franz. Wait. What is this? This name? I'm trying to like catch this name. This person? This person in YouTube? Are they around? Yeah, well, I guess yeah, that last match was like really fast. They probably like did take a break. All right, well, let's see who's next then. Okay, so Chris Harlem is next after Franz. So Chris Harlem, if you want to step up instead. Bring Vivi if they're not here, not gonna lie. Okay, if also Chris is not here, then we'll bring Vivi in. Vivi, are you watching? Are you still here? Chris Harlem's here, but gotta update. Okay, how long is this update gonna take? Hopefully not like an hour, right? Let the streamer have their streamer perks. Okay, Vivi, if you're here and watching, you could take the spot. Where is Vivi? Vivi saw that there was like 13 people in line, just like, I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna like walk my dog or something. No one is here. No one wants to play Pure Battles. God damn it. Oh man, Isaac, you ruined everything. you ruined everyone's schedule. Oh my god. All right, well, whoever's here, Franz, like Chris or Vivi, just show up. Just show up. All right. Okay, Chris Harlem updated. Okay. It's fine. All right, while Chris Harlem is that you? Is that Chris Harlem? Can you confirm that's you? That's you? Okay. We'll begin then. Yeah. Sorry, Vivi, and sorry, Franz or whoever. Okay, anyway, sorry. Turn chat off, but audio is okay on. Audio on, chat off. Yep. So requeues will only happen once the queue is empty. So when absolutely no one wants to play and everyone has their turn, that's when requeue can happen. But sometimes there's just not enough time. I mean, a lot of times there's just not enough time in the stream for that. So just don't expect anything. Don't expect to like get more than one game. Yeah, it's just like, you know, too many people. So hope you understand. Yeah. Anyway. We got a missing Vivi and a missing Franz. We'll see where they go for the next game, but sure, we'll do this. Hitman. Got some. This has got a funny hand. What do you got, Alex B? 6 pin? I'll take it. Yes, please. There's some funny stuff I could do over here as well. Keep it for a bit. I like that better. Oh, Enrico, you cut your 7-9? That's a waiting on Dora, you know. It's very precious, unless you already have like 2 Dora or something. I gotta fight this. I'm sorry. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. On. 4 months safe. Lucky me. You don't need your win, right? Lucky me again, another Genbutsu. Would prefer another tile that could help me, though. Anyway, welcome in. Anyone just joining? Road, hello. That's scary. Dora. And we're gonna drop the safe Dora now? That means Rika doesn't have 2 Dora. How do I know that? No reason. in particular. Could be for any you know, just a hard read. Okay, I know the door is safe. Yeah, what are you waiting on? Is it 3-6? No, it can't be. Wait, is it? 3-6 mon? One pin 5 so Shanpon. Okay, I see. I was hoping someone would deal into my 5-8 so with 3 Dora, but I guess this lobby is too strong for that. Gotta be prepared for anything in these viewer battles, you know, any kind of player could show up. You know, like, even, like, bronze players can be, like, scary in their own right. They have no fear, man. They don't know what fear even is. They'll just push into anything. Just like, what if I don't want someone to push into my hand? Okay, I'll do this. Yeah, I had 2 Dora, so the 3rd Dora came out, and I could have called Pon, but I chose not to because it doesn't actually increase the value of my hand very much. I already had 4. I already had 4 Han, so it was 11,600. If I get a 5th Han, I go from 11,600 to 12,000, which is a Mongun. It's only 400 points. So it wasn't really worth getting rid of my weight either, like making my weight a lot worse. But I did see it as a, you know, a nice save tile once I did get it. I even drew it, yeah. I drew it and I still didn't take it. Oh, this hand is so awkward. This will be like this. Dora? Scary. What could that hand be, Alex B? It's not the red. It's not the white. It's not the green. It's not the west. So it's not a Yakuhai. Toy Toy? Honestly, I can see Toy Toy. This didn't look like Chanta either. You would have kept the Dora, I would think. Mon is completely safe. My Sama, too much sweat. In Sama, well, they're just like a lot more credible hands. Well, I mean, like, in terms of value, like the value is so high in Sama, it's very easy for someone to have like high value with like, you know, just a few North Dora. Yeah, and so and because like honor tiles are used a lot more because of Honitsu and like, you know, Chitoy and Toy Toy. Ooh. Half flush, like 7 pairs or all triples. You can't really rely on honor tile defense as much in Sama. And because there are also less tiles in the game, that also means every tile that's still left is just that much more dangerous than in Yonma. They're just because less tiles exist. Every tile in the game is more likely to be the weight proportionally. Asama is 3-player Mahjong. Yeah. San and 3 means 3 and Ma from Mahjong. Sama. Yeah. It's more fun to say than 3-player Mahjong, so I think it really stuck around. even like amongst English speaking, English terminology players, people still call it Sama. What do I do here? This is a weird one. I guess this one. But yeah, Sama is like quirky. It is different from Yoma, and I never say that in terms of like it's a worse game. It's a worse version of the game, or it's like, it has less skill or something, because arguably it has more skill. It's just in different places. Or maybe not that it has more skill, but skill might actually be more relevant in Sama in comparison to Yoma, is what I mean. And that's because there's less information. I mean, there's more information because there's less tiles. Like Akka, I would argue that like having red 5s and Akka in the game, I think that's more skill because it's more complicated. But because there's more skill is less of a factor also, which is really funny. Like because it's more complicated, there's just like parts of the game that you just can't completely calculate and know for sure. Which means that there's going to be spots where you just have to rely on chance to some degree. In with red 5s with Akka. So I think like Sama is like, in a similar vein, but like to a different extreme, where like there are less skills, but the skills that are there matter more. Oh, what the fuck? Chanta. Yeah, okay. Chanta would have still been scary if they had the 2 Dora, but wow. Wow, that's insane. Double roll on the Daba manga. Yikes. You don't see me. You don't see me in the chat, but I'm shaking my head right now. Do. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. CA Kid, you're leaving? First player. If you need to get back into queue, I'll let you go. I'll just put down your name. Look at here. 9 mon. Yeah, we still got a lot of players in the queue. 15 players. That's it's like 5 games worth of players. I don't know what to do here. Guess I'll do this. Got a task, might take an hour or so, but we'll get back to you if you still streaming. Yeah, I might be around. I had a big breakfast this time. Yeah, I didn't fuck up. I actually had a breakfast. I'm gonna do this. I cooked myself like 3 slices of bacon and a hash brown and 2 eggs and 2 pieces of toast. I'm just like, oh, I don't have enough hash brown. I guess I'll just like put some toast in the toaster. Works out really nicely. Yeah, it was like it was a real scramble to get that all done before the stream. Am I right? Yeah. I also got like leftover Chinese food, I guess, like leftover Chinese takeout. But that would take a while for me to like microwave and stuff. By the way, anyone who came on Twitch, can you confirm or deny that you saw pre-roll ads? I'm testing that out. Like I'm trying to like have like more like manual ads, but like I need to like have a certain amount to like avoid pre-roll ads. So can anyone like tell me if they like saw pre-roll ads? Especially if you came in like in the beginning of the stream, like before the waiting room. I mean, not after the waiting room, because I put some ads like after the waiting room. I haven't done so since. So if you came in, you saw like a 30-second ad. That was like pre-roll ad. Can confirm. Can confirm which way. Did you see a pre-roll ad or did you? They were right at the start. Like a 30-second pre-roll ad. You saw a pre-roll ad? I'm assuming that pre-roll ads are like... "2 seconds intro music into ads? What? You serious? Then there's like no reason for me to like... for me to have like manual ads. I don't know what to do here. Well. Oh, was that on it? Yeah. I think I should have done like 7 or it's just something else. Mount Deal and Tarika. Yeah, real unfortunate. I had like a decent hand with 2 Dora, just like didn't come together. Everyone else was in 10 by except me. We're still in East 2. Two, 3 a.m. Wait, Miss Takeko, like what do you mean by intro music? Do you mean like the loading screen? Like the Super Mario RPG music? The spinning Magnemites? Is that what you mean? If so, then like yeah, I think that's actually unavoidable. Let's have a slight delay upon start of stream. Okay, yeah. Oh, then I guess I have to do some more tests like myself. But like, yeah, what I really want to know is like if anyone like joined on Twitch like 30 minutes ago, like in the middle of the stream, but like not like super recently, like not in the last like 15 minutes. If anyone saw a pre-roll ad, that's what I really want to know. Because I put out like ads like during the waiting stream, and that was like at 5 minutes in. There's like 3 minutes of ads, so like right now people should probably be seeing pre-roll ads. Because I haven't done an ad in a while, but I'm hoping that me showing 3 ads, like 3 minutes of ads in the beginning of the stream, like in the loading screen, should like, you know, be good for like the next hour of, you know, not showing pre-rolls. Okay, well. All right, well that's kind of on me. I could have cut the three, so I didn't have to like deal into Ipatsu, but probably would have dealt in anyway at some point. It's gonna be tough to not deal into that. Nice one. Well. Yakuman fishing? Anyone? Millie Sentries. Is that just Millie from Discord? What to do here? So I'm still gonna do something like this. Congratulations for the 4th place advance. Watch this shit. Hold my beer. This is gonna be so crazy. I'll do this too. Please don't cheat all my tiles, Rika. Please don't do that. Yeah, the only thing I care about here in this game is first place. By the way, I couldn't care less if I got 3rd or 2nd. That number in the top right is first places and then not first places. Oh man, this is just depressing. I need this buff. I need a drink. That's what I need. Oh my god. So that was another reason why the took so long to start the stream, because I had to like refill the water machine. And that ended up being a little bit harder than I thought. Yeah, draws ain't hitting. I was going for a Manzu flush. I didn't hit it. I didn't draw a single Manzu. Now it's really just Yakuman or bust. Alright, well. There's only one way to move through this. I'm going to have to manifest it. The first Yakuman. The first Yakuman of my streaming career. It has to be in this game. Shit, easy enough. You know, it has to happen eventually, right? Statistically speaking, if I stream long enough. Like, it has to happen, right? Oh my god. Please give me something to work with. Put all my reading skills to the test here. I gotta read into the wall like a billion tiles deep. Yeah, let's cut this, I guess. Fuck. I mean, yeah, I knew that. I knew you had 2 of them. So that's why I discarded it. Oh, fucking hell. What are you doing? No! Alex B! No! My first place! My Yakuman! I was like, I only had two. I had one Anko. I needed three more Anko. All right. Good game, Purple. Good game. Nice one, Rika, for that last stand. Nice Millie for the win. And nice. You'll get him next time, Alex. Should went for the 4 concealed triplets first hand. I know, right? That's what I was trying to do last hand. Next player 3. Franz, are you here? Franz, are you here? You're not here last time. If Franz is not here this time, then I'm just gonna take them out of the queue. But otherwise, 727, that's Lily. And Lil Frosty. Franz, you're here? Alright. 18122. Zip on in. Had the best Maka score? Well, yeah, I was going for Yakuman. Alright, that dealing though, that dealing was bad. That dealing I did into Ufatsu, that was a bad deal. I didn't need to do that. That was completely avoidable. Ooh, nice character, the Blue Archive Fox girl. Right? Is that Fox? What was those Fox ears? I don't know. Rufus Kuro just subbed. You deserve more people watching content. Thank you. Appreciate the sentiment. Yeah. I mean, more viewers will come. Probably. I mean, they all. Well, I guess it's also possible YouTube could like fuck me over or something, but I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. As long as like YouTube like still just works, then as long as I make a good video or whatever, people will come, right? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not worried. Where are the other people? 727 and Lil Frosty. Let me just poke at them in the YouTube. 727. Oh, there she is. Then Lil Frosty. Lil_Frosty. This one? This person? Where are ya? Get in the game. Oh, well. I guess this is a good time for a quick Twitch commercial. So, see you in a minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, because Lil Frosty is on YouTube. Yeah. I think Rox hates me for calling his tiles too much. I mean, you did what you had to do. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, it's just Mahjong. I was gonna win anyway. Lily, where'd you go? Okay, well, let's see if Lil Frosty and Lily aren't here. Let's check the next 3 players. Or yeah, Franz and Lily, can you at least exit from the queue so we can see the next players? Exclamation point leave in the chat. They could do screen peeking, can't they? Well, they can if they're a cheater. You shouldn't, because like that's just weird. Well, also make it I mean, no one has obviously screen peeks, but like if like there's ever like, oh, like you obviously screen peeks, like you're just never gonna play here ever again. Like, you're gonna be forever, put on the wall of shame in this community. So I don't know. Maybe some people are really into that. Just like, I love being in the Wall of Shame. I love having my name up there. You know? Any press is good press. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Franz and Lily hit exclamation point leave queue if you haven't already. All right, let's see who the next players are. We got Yori. Okay, Yori or Lyra. You want to step on up? You can. You could be next since Little Frosty isn't here. Lily, please. Lily, please. Exclamation point leave. Oh, Lyra's here. Nice. All right. What now that everyone's in the lobby? Exclamation point leave in the chat. Why the heck does Lily keep leaving? Is it because she's on mobile or something? Maybe she's on mobile. It's like keeps like tabbing out or something. All right, whatever. If I'll just remove them from the queue myself then. Let's see. Remove player 1. Yeah. Alright, I removed Lily from the queue. I think they're confused when you say leave queue. There's no way. This isn't Lily's first rodeo. Alright, Lyra, if you can type exclamation point leave in the chat. Yeah. All right, let's begin. Chat off, but audio okay on. Turn chat off, but audio on. Let's go. It gets more complicated when we have like a queue and everyone has to like be around for like their game and stuff, but let's see. But yeah, well, it's worth it. It's worth it to have oh yeah, Vivi, by the way, there is one person who is a no-show. There was one person who is a no-show, I think. Yeah, Lil Frosty in the queue. So it's possible you might play next game if that person still doesn't show up. Uh-oh, Lily. Okay. They're here. Heck yeah, we love no shows. We love people not showing up to their game. Yeah. That's a cool mask. Give you a thumbs up. Audio on for Bluff, I see. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were there was another no-show before, so we were like adding you because we just couldn't find like a person to like to replace those. So just like, maybe you're here, you can join now, but yeah. Yeah, you weren't around. Oh no, Lily is just is went to brush my teeth then. I brushed my teeth after the stream. Probably should have said that. But you can't smell my breath, through the microphone. So it's okay. But if we had like smell-o-vision, if like we were streaming smells, a lot would have to... I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't actually smell. I'm an Asian person. Asian people don't smell. It's like, yeah, I heard it in like, like middle school, just like, yeah, puberty is gonna hit and you're gonna smell and you're gonna like need to put on deodorant like every day. And like, okay. And then like, I put some on, just like, okay, well, it smells weird, whatever. And then at some point, I just didn't put on deodorant. I'm like, no one's saying anything to me. I guess it's fine. And then later I realized, later on, I heard that like other Asian people had like the same experience. Like, oh, it's a white people thing. Hold on. Well, I don't know what Lily, I hope Lily comes back to like actually play her game, because this would be very unfortunate. I don't know about that. Some Asian smelly. Yeah, it's like not like, you know, it's not like completely objective or anything. Lily came back, nice, but it's like it's definitely not to the same degree. At least for me, my experience, it's like just not at all to the same degree. Like I could go like multiple days without a shower. It's fine. That said, it does add up. It does. I can't like not go to a shower like forever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like sniffing on my own farts and be like, yeah, it's just normal. Smell-o-vision would be really bad for me. I would attract the wrong audience, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It would be different. Certainly. I would think like, yeah, the smell-o-vision would be like, if you get right, it'd be like just another way of like attracting viewers of the opposite sex or something. Or repelling them. That'd be awesome. Oh shit. Well, you just stinkify your stream on purpose so that the stinky boys like, or like stinky girls just never show up. Oh yeah. You did miss a game, little Frosty. That's fine. You just like pop in the next one. Sending out pheromones through the speakers, yeah. Sending out your anti-pheromones through the speakers. Why are we talking about this again? Should probably talk about something else. Probably. Can I win first though? Could I win first? This condor and stuff is really spooky. Please don't be it. There's no way, right? Surprised I didn't deal in. I just pushed a bunch of really scary tiles. Waiting on 7? Okay. Nice con. You avoided a certain death because of that. I would have roamed if you had discarded that instead of conning. If that existed, ads would probably add smells too. Oh my god, could you imagine? I mean, that would be legitimately cool for like ads that like where like smell was the product. Like you could have an ad for perfume instead of like the wearers, the users, the actors, like just like, you know, trying to act like sexy, just like ooh, and just like after they splash the perfume, we're just like, oh yeah, this perfume makes me feel so sexy. We could smell it instead. You know, which is like, you know, what you're actually trying to sell, right? That would be cool. Except you probably get tired of that like really quick after like the second ad. And then you know they're gonna like be doing like fucking like random like, ads with like just random ass smells and just, for no reason, just like fucking gamer sweat smell in your freaking gamer like ad. Yeah. That would get pretty tiring really quick. Can I have a turn? Can I have... Well, this sucks. Oh my fucking god. Am I just gonna fold? That's really scary. It's my dealership. Please don't call. Oh my god. I'm gonna be aggressive here. It's my dealership. It's my dealership. All right. Okay, so 5, 7, 8. You called the 9. That means the most scary tiles in your hand could be 3, 4. I would imagine 3, 4. Maybe an honor tile. Oh fuck. What about 7? I don't... Okay, it's not 3. Wait, did they switch? Shit, I didn't see. It's like so fast. I'm gonna cut the 7. I didn't think it was the 7. Terminal and honor are very dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Especially that one. Wow, 2 show song against 2 level 3 dragons in the same stream. What is going on? And neither of them were from me. Of course. Well, congratulations, Lyra, for that hand. That was a great hand. With the assist from Franz. It's like when you deal into a hand like that, you just be like, yeah, I was a part of something beautiful, Without my dealing, that hand might have never, been complete. This person would have never experienced such happiness. And we could all bear witness to, something nice and rare, or whatever. And, just like, hopefully that will calm the part of your brain that's just like, oh, my points, no. Yeah, hopefully. Ukad? Wait, this poem was really strange. Is it a flush? Well, I'll cut the north right away then. 2 Sozu Dora? Oh no. I don't know about this. Okay. Dude, this song from Marvel vs. Capcom 2 fucking slaps. Marvel 2 vs. Capcom, like, music is just, like, fucking amazing. Yeah, 9. I have to be afraid of this flash. It's not. Okay. It's at least 3 Han 40 Fu now. Could easily be more. Could be 3 Han 50 Fu. 1 red 5 or another Yakuhai. There's no other Yakuhai though. South? There's the south. I'm gonna keep it. MVCT music is somewhat of a jazz heaven. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm not very knowledgeable about music. Like, I'm not very knowledgeable about like jazz and all that. But it does make me feel a certain way. And I remember, dude. I remember the. All right, if this is yours, go ahead. Okay. I remember like the people like talking about Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in the early aughts. You know, and saying like the music was just like not fighting gamey, you know, it's just like too like, you know, like it's like who wants to listen to jazz while they're playing fighting games? Like, I don't know if I believed them at the time, but I definitely don't believe them now. And like, just like when I look at watch a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament, it's just like the music's just like the best part. But the gameplay is good too, but you know, the music though, just like a fun time. Anyway, nice hand, Lily. Nice triple sequences. Franz over here really suffering between all these like on the receiving end of all these really cool hands. Hang in there. You got your dealership. The same comment for people who made for Third Strike. Third Strike really was ahead of its time, huh? I'm not sure if I actually believe what I just said, but pretty good game. No, I think that the more I think about it, the more I feel like that's accurate. The more I feel like Third Strike for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is really ahead of its time. Yeah. Like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is like pretty similar to how like fighting games are played now. Like they're just like all about like up close interactions, like strike throw, you know, just like timing mix-ups. Oh, Vivi, you're leaving. Sad to see you leave. At the sleep. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's probably like pretty late in Australia. Good night. 3:45 a.m. Jeez. Okay, I'll put you actually on the priority list, okay? I'll put you number 1 on the priority list. If there's ever if you come back to a viewer battle next time. I do these like once a month. Second Sunday, if it's on schedule. See you then. Pawn. Alright. Surely this time. Big fan of Skullgirls myself. Too bad didn't really get the attention I felt it deserved. Honestly, I think Skullgirls did amazing for like what it is. I mean, like an indie fighting game, like getting as much attention as it did. Like it got a lot of press. Like it was kind of at Evo, kind of. Like it is pretty well known within the fighting game community. Like I think Skullgirls did fine. Like Skullgirls could have easily been like much less known. And you know, being like one of the first like fighting games like on Steam that was like had a really good port and you know, really good online play really did help. Like people at my like high school knew about Skullgirls. I'm like, wow. That's like I didn't really expect people to know about this game that I thought was just mostly a fighting game thing. you know, I'd expect fighting game players to know about Skullgirls and just like, you know, just think it's not their thing. Damn it. So yeah, I was able to win there, the 3-pin, but the 3-pin wouldn't have been enough points. Yeah. Franz dealt the 3-pin, and I let Lily chi because if I took the 3-pin, I would have killed Franz. It was a Mongon hand, essentially. But a Mongon isn't enough for me to get first. So I was looking for Itsumo. I was looking for Itsumo or another Ron. The 3-pin from Franz was the worst case scenario. That could have happened though. Could have happened. I stayed vigilant. What am I supposed to do here? It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to like actually get this. Oh. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Yeah. Okay, I got another chance, I guess. But for me to get first from here is just really, really far. Out of all the tiles in my hand, I think this is the least useful. And maybe this one as well. This one is still useful. Oh man, not wanting the Dora? I could use one of those. Sure. Yeah, that was before. I'm pretty sure that was the Bridget theme. Yeah, I love the Bridget theme. I can still do it with this hand. It's possible. Get some draws. Hey Bonzi. Just woke up. Oof. We got like 9 people in the queue right now. So if you join, you'll get a game. It'll just be a while. Fighting games have such great music behind them. Really glad the fighting games are getting spotlights recently, especially last year. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Alright, you just wanted to end the game. Alright, that's a point for the viewers. Alright, good game, Franz. Not Yakitori. Everyone else as well. Nice one, Lyra. Everyone already did exclamation point leave. I'm pretty sure. I already moved Lily from the queue. GG. All right, next 3 players. We got Lil Frosty, Mono Shihajime or Fendisoi, and Gelnar. I'll just kick Lily out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Take your second place with you. Bunch of Twitch rivals such with SFN, 2XKO and such. Yeah. Yeah, fighting games have been doing well. I think like there's been recent talk about like fighting games in comparison to other genres. Make sure to type exclamation point leave if you're in the lobby, by the way. It's like, how is Deadlock so popular and fighting games aren't? Deadlock is so hard. Like, you know, I don't think it's like, I don't know. I think fighting games are fine. I mean, yeah, fighting games could be better. Fighting games could be better, but like fighting games don't have to be the most popular genre, and they probably never will be. Like, they had their time in the sun. No. Like, that's just like I'm not gonna blame people thinking that they can. It's just like whatever, dude. Like, I think the fighting game community is fine, but you know, it's different for people whose livelihood is connected with fighting games. So I'm not one of them. Why don't you use any male character? I do use male characters. I have like Archer and Gintoki. Today I'm gonna use Yui though. Yeah, make sure you're in exclamation point leave in the chat. Sorry, if you're in the lobby. And then meanwhile, and when is Mahjong's turn to be at the Twitch spotlight? Soon. That day will come soon. Maybe sooner than we all think. Who knows? No one knows the future. All right, we're just gonna wait. Hold on. Who didn't leave? A little Frosty left. Gelnar left. Fendisoi. Wait, was there Fendisoi's name? Oh, that's Mono. Okay. Okay, well, we'll start. Make sure to have chat off, but audio on, but chat off. Thank you. You can just type in remove player 1. Luckily for me, Mahjong still has that gambling connotation that comes with it, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the idea of Mahjong being anything that's not like a gambling game or like a purely like recreational. I mean, I guess there's also like, you know, just recreational game for like seniors. But yeah, like the roots of Mahjong are in like gambling. So like the idea that like Mahjong could be something that isn't that is like relatively recent and in very specific parts of the world with very specific Mahjong variants. You know, like Riichi Mahjong and like all the different Japanese pro leagues. Was like, you know, created to like have like a Mahjong, like an official like Mahjong like league for a competition in sports that is, you know, friendly for like sponsors and stuff, and they've succeeded in making that. And so like, you know, in Japan, it's like, because that exists in Japan, it's like Mahjong is televised in Japan as a sport. You do have more of that. We're gonna do this. But, you know, you can't fault the rest of the world for, like, you know, not getting the memo there, because that's like really only a thing in Japan, and only relatively recently, within like the past like few decades. Yeah. It'll be like trying to treat poker like a purely competitive recreational game in the West. Yeah. So like, I mean, for like poker's case, like poker doesn't need to be like, it doesn't need to separate itself from a gambling game, because Americans are just fine with it being a gambling game. Like there's, I'm gonna toss this. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay. Like it like gambling being part of poker's identity, and people literally betting like, you know, however many hundreds of thousands of dollars or whatever, like millions of dollars, like on a game. It's just like part of the appeal of poker, and like people want to see that, and you know, and sponsors are okay with like televising that. You know, it's just not a problem. So poker, you'll never see poker like get away from that. You'll never see poker like become a non-gambling game. It's just like, what's the point? It's like that's why people come to play poker. That's why people like play and watch the game. And people can't really imagine poker any other way. And the game is also just different. You know, it's like betting is like a huge part of the game. Stakes are a huge part of the game. It's like a very psychological game. So it'll change like a lot of the psychology if you make it not gambling all of a sudden. You know, Mahjong is just like a lot of math, a lot of like just like, you know, doing a lot the correct discard of stuff. I mean, there is like a psychological part of that, but it's like, in comparison, it's like the mechanics, the other like mechanics of the game are like a lot more important. Boom. Got my fast hand. Fast enough to beat you guys. Getting a little bit worried there. Mahjong is doing math recreationally. Yeah. It's true. True in a way. Q is in order. Yeah, so you're position 9, so that's in 3 games. Welcome to stream 494. If you can't make it to your game, I'll just like put you on a ever-growing priority list. Have to make sure like, you know, you get a turn at some point, you know, if you come back. That said, I only do viewer battle streams generally once a month. It's be on the second Sunday. So yeah. You'll have to wait a whole month, and like a lot of people that like, you know, have like weren't like came around like, you know, during one viewer battle, haven't been around since. Sure, we'll do this. But yeah, I mean, the popularity of online Mahjong clients that have no stakes, right? Like the gambling aspects, you know, besides the gacha, in Mahjong Soul is like, it's there technically, because like you technically like give up coppers, and you need to pay coppers in order to play a lobby game, and you do win or lose your coppers depending on the outcome of the game. However, right, I mean, if you played Mahjong Soul enough, like you understand that coppers are just basically meaningless currency, and you'll only ever run out of them if you want to run out of them. If you want to run out of them and be poor, and, you know, be living on like Mahjong Soul welfare, you can. you can do that, but you know, if you just like want to never have to deal with like you know, ever running out of coppers, you never have to run out. you know, no matter how bad your losing streak is. Reach. We're back, baby. Boom. Reach, Shipatsu, Pinfu, Dora. And one more for the manga. 12,000. Yeah. It had to be done. You'd have to go on a prodigious losing streak to run out of copper through Q play alone. Yeah. You'd have to, like, do it intentionally. Anyway. Looks good. I live on Mahjong, so welfare piece. I have no problem spending coppers. It's freaking. I'll tell this again because it's just so funny every time. Every time I say it, it's just like it gets even more funny. Like the more you think about it. Like well, my friend, just like realizing that like Mahjong Soul welfare exists. That like if you go below a certain amount of copper, you get copper for free. And just like. What? It's just like, you mean you get copper for free? It's like, these people who have no copper get copper for free? I want copper for free. And so he spent all his copper to get on Mahjong Soul welfare. And then he couldn't play Mahjong Soul because he didn't have enough coppers. It's like, this shit sucks. You mean poor people get money for free? Sorry, Keldar. I want free money. Oh my god. It's just funny every fucking time. Every fucking time. Purposely losing all your copper to live in Mahjong Soul welfare sounds like those YouTube challenge videos thing, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a drink after that. I'm still laughing at it because it's just so fucking funny. Oh my god. Sure. All right. Hey, anyone just joining us, by the way? Tosi, hello, welcome. Yu, hello. It'll be a little bit while before you guys get your game since we got some people waiting in line, but make sure to let you know on the stream. Well, how are you? I'm doing all right. Doing all right over here. Richie. Let's have some fun. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Absolutely nothing bad will happen from this. I'm doing great. I'm having a good time. Oh, shit. Just as I say that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm a little bit worried about the Dora. That's a lot, Dora. Watch this sumo. Oh, come on. That was my sumo. Okay, I guess that wasn't my sumo. Absolutely nothing bad will come from this. I believe. Okay. Okay, sure. See, nothing bad happened. It's fine. Yeah, I did a 3010 Ricci to wait on a... to wait on a 5-mon for a 567 Sanshoku, yeah. I had it Sumo. I didn't want Ricci, because, like, whatever. I just didn't. It's just Pinfu. But, you know, then I had, like, a, 50-50 shot of Sanshoku instead of, calling Sumo, so I'm just like, yeah, well, I'm 20,000 points ahead. Why not? I want to have some fun. It's possible I could have gotten punished. I know. But I did it! Really glad Rox has recovered from our match earlier. Yeah, it was just one game. I'm down some wins, so I do have to take this a little bit seriously. I have to, like, actually try and win, but at the very least, I'm on the road for that to happen. Double tone is pretty scary though. Double east. Hold on. I cut this 3 and hope it doesn't deal in. Doesn't. This would be a fun hand if I can get it together. Oh. Well, that's a lot of Pinzu. I'm just discarded. Wonder if this is also Toy Toy. I'm gonna hope we can get this. The 1 pin? Kept the 1 pin that long? Well, I'm just gonna keep pushing. Alright. Maybe I should be afraid like a little bit. Clearly not enough to not discard that, though. Why are there these pauses for a 9-mon? No one's, you're not fooling anyone. No one's actually waiting for this 9-mon. It'd be crazy. Okay. That's scary. Suddenly that's really scary. Honoto potential. Honoto Toy Toy. Oh my god. Don't reveal Fordora. Gave a door to someone. That person wasn't me, but it'll be 430 Fu anyway. 2,000, Bam! On fire this game. Rocks, the cough guy on the path to Sanyo, yeah. I realized that I've been, like, kind of forgetting to take my, asthma medication, but, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel as necessary, so I've been on it for a long time, so I'm gonna, like, try to see if I can live without it. Yeah. Shiny Trico after 4 days? Nice. That's dedication I just don't have. Congratulations on your Shiny Trico. I think it's just worth to discard 1 Dora for Ricci of Tenpai or wait and aim for a bigger hand instead. It depends on how the quality of your hand is already. If your hand is like both not very valuable and the weight is shit, you could hold on to the Dora and like try and build around it. That's fine. Because the problem is like because that way the Dora, like a good example is like if you have like absolutely Riichi Nomi, but it's all sequences with like a Penchan or something, or a Kanchan, like a one-sided weight, then it makes sense to hold the Dora, because if you get like if you have a 4-pin Dora and you get like 3 or 5 or something, if you get a Ryanman around your Dora, not only did you get a Dora, so that's +1 Han, you also get a Ryanman, so you get a better weight, and you get Pinfu, so that's actually +2 Han. So that's like a huge upgrade. So I would think of it like that. The Dora, like 1 Han in and of itself isn't like a big deal. So if it's like just the Dora and you get nothing else, you'd like your weight doesn't get better, and you don't get any Yaku from that, it's like whatever. But you know, the more Yaku you can like incorporate the Dora with, the better your Dora actually is. And especially, and also like if your weight is just bad, also, yeah. Yeah. You know, if you already have enough value, just call Riichi. If your weight is already really good, just call Riichi. It's fine. And if you want to only get 1 Han from the Dora, just call Riichi. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. CIE God is back. Low, first player. Okay. Yeah, this is a really kind of funky hand, but finally it's like... Finally it's a little bit clear. A little bit more clear of like what this hand could be. Oh, nice. Ending the game for me. Nice. Gelnar. High 5. Top 2. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's a streamer win in the books. 2-3. GG. How many ranked Yakuman you have until now? I have a couple. Like 7 or so. I don't know. None of them on stream, though. Alright, next player 3. Benway, Yoli Kanoli, or Yuripe, and Raja or Mirai. Step on up. Once you guys are in here, I'll ask you to type ! leave in the chat to remove yourself from the queue. Yeah. Then I'll start a quick commercial on Twitch. Mahjong hates content creators. Well, it really just hates me. I see other streamers get Yakuman. I see other streamers get Kokushimuso. I go for Kokushimuso. Like, not every time, but it happens, and I never get it. I never get my Daisagen, Big 3 Dragons. I never hit my freaking Suanko. I've been, like, senpai multiple times. Should I join? Oh, that's a good question. Do you remember? I have no idea what place you were. So I guess we'll just I don't know. I mean, if someone doesn't show up, then see how you go. You could come in. I'll let you come in if no one else comes in. Mono, if you got to play already, then then just yeah, just wait until the queue is completely empty, which might not happen. So I can't guarantee that anyone here will be able to play. Well, we'll be able to play like twice. I mean, I think you're going out for the raid. Is that feels like deja vu? No, I'll just repeat it again. No, cannot join again. Where is everyone? Wait. Benway, Yola Cannoli. Okay, Yola Cannoli's here. Wait, where's Raja? Hold on, next player. 3. Did anyone leave? Okay, so it's next player 2 then. Like Yuripe already left. Yeah, Benway and Raja. Oh wait, oh sorry, I just saw. Raja, you want to move your queue? Yeah, don't worry. Like I am reading chat, so I'll find your message. Like, you know, if like 10 minutes pass and I don't see it, then sure. Sometimes I'm like, you know, I'm talking about other things, doing other things. Wait, Rasha, you want to leave the queue? Or like you want to like come back at some point? Like I'm a little bit confused. But well, I guess CIA God, you can come in then. If you want. Doesn't seem like Raja wants to play. We'll come back after my South game, sure. Okay, CIA God, you can come in. And then where is the other person? Benway? Okay, well, Benway isn't here, so I'll let the next person come, which is, the next person to come is, who is it? Next player 2. The next player to come is, wait, no. Next player 3. Sorry, I'm just like flooding messages here. Sloth Tank Mellow, you can come in. Moshi Hajime, if you did you already play? Did you already play in the? Yeah, you already played. You already played. I said you can't play. All right, I can't like. Yeah, just remove yourself from the queue. I already said you can't play. If you're gonna make any more big deal of this, I'm gonna have to just like time you out or something, because like you're flagging the chat. So yeah, remove yourself from the queue. Anyway, anyone else just joined, make sure also remove yourself from the queue. And then I'll just do a quick ad break on Twitch. See you, Twitch players. Anyone who just joined, make sure to, let's see, Pangolin. Yeah, Pangolin, make sure to, exclamation point, leave in the chat. Man, no one's ever here for their games. The queues are end up being so long. People flooding the chat with like messages I'm already answering. Come on, guys. You gotta work with me here. All right. Hold on. Let me just like. There's just too many messages going on. Let's see. What was it? That guy was. We were 12, right? Yeah. There we go. All right. All right. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Let's move. All right, but yeah, Mono, please do not discuss this. All right, if you say anything about wanting to play again when I said multiple times not to, then you'll just be banned. We need to make sure there's enough room in the channel for like other people to talk. You know. Hope you understand. Having a tough time like juggling between all these like people. You know, it's just like we're back in school. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's just part of the job. Being a teacher really was, you know, really relevant over here. Oh yeah. By the way, make sure if you happen to be playing right now, make sure to turn chat off, but audio on. Sorry, I didn't mention that before. Again, just another thing. Huh. There's some interesting things here. Thank you, Mono. Appreciate it. What to do here? Guess let's still keep this. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna believe in my hand. I'm gonna believe in my own ability to win. Reach. I'm gonna believe. Alright, Genbutsu. You're off this one, Yuripe. This is a tough lobby. We got a lot of strong players here. A lot of high-ranking players. Oh. Oh, yeah. I actually, like, learned Mandarin and I learned Japanese. Some Japanese, so I could tell you that the languages are very different. Yeah, they're like, they don't have a ton in common. Like grammatically, they're very different. Like the writing system, like they have similarities, but they're like, you can't read you can't read a lot of Japanese and Chinese characters, like just from knowing one. You can read like some of the most common words, like the word for day and like, you know, the numbers and stuff. But no, other than that, it's like, you know, for any word that's like has any like kind of like pretty specific kind of purpose or like vaguely abstract, then it's going to be very different. The way you write is going to be very different no matter what. And the way you pronounce it is also going to be pretty different. That said, you know, even if they're written differently, there are plenty of Chinese words that are borrowed into Japanese. So like I don't know what percentage of like words, but it's a decent amount, you know, like what you'd expect from like a neighboring country, you know, like there's just a lot of Chinese words in like the neighboring Asian countries. So like, especially like a lot more like the more abstract, like complicated words, like they'll be written differently, but you know they're going to be pronounced at least similarly. Yeah. So they share like some vocabulary, but but overall pronunciation, and also like the Chinese languages are like tonal languages, and the Japanese like kind of are, mostly aren't. So yeah, if you don't know what that means, then I suggest you learn Chinese yourself. It's pretty fun. Learn some Mandarin yourself. You know, start practicing your tones. Like, it's not pronounced ni hao. Like, ni hao is like not how you pronounce hello in Mandarin. It's ni hao. You have to like go up and down with like every syllable. And that's specifically the, you know, for, you know, how you say hello in Mandarin. It's specific to that, to those two syllables that make up the word hello. It's going to be the way you know, pitch, like go up and down, like your pitch for syllables is going to be different depending on which word you're trying to pronounce. What is going on here? Reach. Hoping this does it. Japanese do love to make a specific word for a very specific thing. Might have to give an example. I'm not sure if I agree with that. I mean, in general, like, doesn't like a lot, you know, doesn't every language have like their own specificity, you know, for like certain words and stuff that other languages just don't have? So we'll hear about the words that like a language does have that we don't have, but we don't hear the words that we have that a language doesn't have. If that makes sense. You know, just like, oh, your language doesn't have this word? Oh, like that would never, that like very rarely comes up in conversation unless you actually talk with people, like, you know. So, yeah. Do I mean general like kanji? Sure, kanji makes things a little bit more difficult. Hey, told you twice I'm driving. Sorry, I didn't get the message. There was like a lot of messages. Apologies. You're still on the list though, so. Whenever you're back. The tones are the hardest part of Mandarin and Cantonese. I think I disagree. But you know, that's I definitely I was better at them. I like practiced them and ended up being like sounding pretty fluent in terms of like my usage of tones compared to my peers. So maybe I'm the wrong person to ask. Like I think the tones are like the most fun part of learning Mandarin. I don't know about Cantonese. Cantonese has more tones, so maybe like it'll make it more complicated. At least speaking it. Listening to tones, and differentiating from tones, that's definitely a thing. We're gonna pawn. And I'm gonna do it like this. Vietnamese has more tones than Mandarin 2 and Seduzi, yeah. I mean, Mandarin only has 5. It's not a big deal for me. And like, they sound relatively distinct from each other. I think like the one where it goes up And then the one where it goes down, then up. I guess like those are like the hardest to differentiate, but the others are just like, you know, what you see is, you know, what you hear is what you get. Like, Rox, were you in a very Chinese time in your life? Well, you know, I did take it in high school and in college. Against my will. Well, in high school I wanted to take it, and then I took too much of it, and ended up being like way too difficult. And I didn't study enough. And like you have to study, like, you know, like I was like a talented kid, so I didn't have to study a lot for like other things because I just like memorized everything. You know, just like oh, you know, you kids have to study to memorize stuff and not just like, you know, memorize it the first once or twice you hear it. Oh, that's weird. That was not the case for language for me though. I got fucked. I got absolutely fucked in Chinese for not like studying and practicing. It's just like, it's just so fundamental, you know, to learning a language. I'm gonna do this. So yeah, maybe I guess that was my most Chinese time of my life. Very funny turn of phrase. I'll try like Chinese food. I gotta like see some videos of like actual like Chinese food. I'm like, yeah, damn. Like, I always love I love the spiciness of it, all of the flavors of Chinese food in general, and not like, you know, not necessarily like American Chinese food. Like I tried like Szechuan like peppercorns and stuff. Like my mom at some point had a very Chinese point of her life, and started making like a lot of Chinese dishes that she saw on the internet, and got like Chinese ingredients. And Szechuan peppercorns, like we had the first time we used the Szechuan peppercorns in the food. Like she put like way too much for her, just like way too much in general. Richie, by the way. And it was like, she just couldn't eat it. It was just like poison to her. It was just like inedible. And then I'm eating it, like, whoa. And I like spicy food. I like the ups and downs you get from spicy food. And Szechuan peppercorn is a different kind of spice. It's not capsaicin. It's like a numbing sensation. It's like very strange. It's like lightning in your mouth. It's like very weird. But I loved it. It was just like, you know, exciting. You know, to me, it was just, you know, it was hard to eat, but I did enjoy it. But yeah, well, they just like, she had just put less pepper and you know, when making her kung pao chicken or whatever, and it turned out okay. Yeah, I love the Szechuan food. They're great. Unless I'm not like a spicy guy. All right, give me this tile. This tile is super good for me. You can give it. You'll be etched into my legacy. My viewer battle legacy continues here. This tile will be mine. No, still. No, one more chance. Oh, come on, bro. My Haite. Alright, well, it was never gonna come anyway. I guess everyone had it. My Sanshoku. 567 Sanshoku with Adora, man. Could have been crazy. This will be tough now. Really funny how spicy plants develop spicy to share predators. Now we just eat them because mouth hot feel good. That's not necessarily true. I mean, it's not necessarily, you know, like yeah, there are like definitely plants. There are definitely instances of humans eating, in history, eating spice just because of the flavor, quote unquote, of spice. That is true. But it's not the primary reason that spice ended up being so widely used. It's used as a preservative. Like if you you know, taste something in spice, like it lasts longer. Like, you know, I don't know what capsaicin does to, like, bacteria and stuff, but so like, you know, if you didn't have spice, like, you just couldn't have food that wasn't just like, you know, hot off the bone. You know, in addition to like salt and sugar and like all these other things, spice was just another one of them. So like, you know, you see like in like spice is most like well known, most widely used in regions close to the equator, like tropical, like hot climates, where food spoils faster. You know, where you don't have like natural refrigeration, essentially. Interesting. So, you know, it's just like kind of natural to think that, like, well, yeah, I mean, spice is a preservative. You're in a climate that where food really spoils really fast. Put two and two together. You know, peoples in warmer climates needed spice. Found spice more useful, and then thus incorporate into their cuisine. Yeah, capsaicin, yeah, is an important preservative in human history, along with salt. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, it's like salt is tasty, but it's also tasty for a reason. Because we do need it, and also it helps preserve the food, yeah. I think I could have done this better. Could have just discarded this, whatever. I think it's a little bit late for that. No! My cheat toy. Rest in peace. Alright, that's another win for the viewers. 2-4. Nice one, Pangolin. Good game, good game, good game. And good game to everyone else as well. Your face, yeah, you got. Good game, good game, good game. Wasn't able to do it this time. Alright, next play 3. Let's see who's next. Benway, if you're back. Raja, if you're back. Poryjin, if you're back. Or if you're here. Yeah, come on up. Otherwise, we'll see who else is there. Told me Cheeto was not real yesterday. It is not real, but sometimes you have to believe in fairy tales. You know, you have to believe in a hero. Even if heroes aren't real. I needed like a Hanuman. Like, and Cheetoy is like really realistically my only way of getting a Hanuman. Alright, Benway is still driving, right? I don't think I have any way of showing, like... yeah, Poryjin keys type exclamation point. Oh, I can. Okay, these next player 5. Alright, Benway doesn't show up, then... It's Bonesy and Mystic War, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Benway has subscribers don't get ads, right? On Twitch. So I could like do a quick ad. And it's fine. Since Bedway is the only Twitch user. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, let me know ads, yeah. Okay, so ads for everyone else. That said, Mystic War and Bonesy doesn't. I mean, Raja and Benway haven't said anything, so we'll just assume that they're still MIA. So Mystic War and what was it? And Bonesy, you can step on up. Bricked hard that game, yeah. Well, you know. Maka isn't gonna win you every game, you know, even if you play perfectly, quote unquote, from Maka standards, or like any other AI. It's Mahjong at the end of the day. And who knows though? Just like it's like you'll be surprised just like what a subtle, very subtle change to your game, like a subtle change in your discard or whatever, could just open up a world of possibilities that you had no idea existed. Like very subtly, like, you know, just like holding on to your honor tile like a little bit, just like 2 turns longer or 1 turn longer, and it could have had like a Yakuai or something, for example. Like that was something that I had to like discover for myself later on. You know, after going into like silver and gold, where like, you know, honor tiles suck. They can't make sequences, Pinfu forever. And then I'm just like, well, there's some hands where I just can't win because I can't make Pinfu. Well, when you can't make Pinfu, what do you have? You have honor tiles. You have Yakuai. Oh yeah, Bonzi, yeah. Bonzi looks like Raja and is not here. Mystic War, are you also here? Mystic War. Mystic War. Okay, if not, then we'll go to the next person. Bonzi, you can the exclamation point leave. Yeah. Mr. Quar, you can step on up. Raja and Benway are still in here. Oh, hey, Umiko. Okay, I understand also. It's like, it is getting like pretty late, right, for Japan. Konbanwa, Umiko. This is a viewer battle day. Let's see. You could, if it's too late, if you want to play Umiko, if it's too late for you, you can. I'm sure we can have an explanation. We can have a, you know, we can have a not an explanation. We could have a exception for Umiko, right? Who lives in Japan to like, you know, come and play. Do we all agree on that? It's like what 3 a.m. or whatever in Japan. Hey, Buzzy, ready up? Alright, chat off, audio on, chat off, audio on for the players. Good luck to everyone. I know Umiko has said specifically that they would like to play in a viewer battle before. North. Let's start with the North chair. It's gonna be kind of wild. I should have probably cut this one. Good luck, Bonesy. Good luck, Bonesy. Good luck, everyone. So I'm gonna keep that. Oh. Just a pair there, it's fine. It's just a pair. It's not like I'm going for 7 pairs or anything. Who would go for 7 pairs in a real game? Cheatoy. There's no way. Yeah, Mr. Sign of X. Probably try to catch and join the viewer bell next month. It's 2 a.m. for me already. Oh, sorry about that. See ya. Have a good night. Have a good night. Rather than 1 in a 1224 shape is worse than Isolate Terminal? Yeah. In most cases, yeah. Be very rarely, even if you do get the first 3, are you really going to wait on the second 3? Most of the time you don't. Most of the time you'd rather just wait on anything else, literally anything else. Chi. We'll take the double Dora. Chi. Just like that, baby. Ron. Tanya 2 Dora, 3900. Oh, sorry, Umiko. I'll type it as well. If you want to play, you can skip the line since it's late in Japan. Yeah, so yeah, because otherwise we have a queue. People line up to play, but we are willing to make an exception. For a long-time viewer, and Japanese viewer, would be called. Long time, but not long enough to see a viewer battle. Yeah. I'm glad I saw that last hand though, the last chi. I was Ishanten for like not a great hand. It was like not even Pinfu. So I had the opportunity to chi into Tenpai or chi into a different Ishanten, but with 2 Dora and Tanyo. And 5, 6, 6, 7 Nakabukure for lots of cheat potential. Really worked out. Nakabukure, the bulging shape thing. Reach. Yeah, we'll look at this. Still might want to fight this though. We'll see. I would have cut the 8. There's no way you're waiting on the 8. Yeah. Okay, I was correct. It's possible he could have been waiting on the 8, by the way. It's very possible. Oh shit, I probably... Oh fuck. I've got to cut the Dora. Dora theory. Oh fuck. Oh no, it's Jover. It is so Jover for me. It was that one? Okay, for the other guy. That makes sense. Well, I still needed points. I probably should have cheated. Whoops. Ohio, Omiko-san. Yeah. Well, it's evening for the Japanese people, or early morning, late into the night. I guess it could be morning. Cliff OS, you don't have time. I'll put you on the list for next time. Yeah, this is fine. So make use of this. Check, it's 4 in the morning. Very, very early morning. Very early morning. Do this. Got some crazy South game. Hey, South games is finally over. That was a long South game. Yeah. Do 3 here. Need some more tiles. Gonna give me a hand, Joseph, Bonzi, good old pal. We're through a lot together. Wow. Hand me a tile or two. Ready for next game? Okay, so probably next game will be probably next game then will be Raja, Benway, and Umiko. Yeah, since it's late in Japan. Like real late. Wonder if that was the right choice. Okay. Welp! I'm gonna do something. It's gonna look strange, but I believe in myself. See? I knew it would pass. Boom. Tanyao and 3 Dora. Very aggressive play, huh? I was waiting with a 2 Dora myself, but the wait wasn't very good. Felt like I had to make a risk in order to win that hand. Thanks, Mr. Voir. Like you're gonna have to, you guys are gonna have to step it up if you want to beat me this round. 9,000 points away from Bonesy and 7,000 points away from Origin. Easy. Easy. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Okay, this is... Oh, this is interesting. I don't know how much of this I'm actually gonna use. I guess I'll pull him. Just in case one of you, gets any funny ideas and gets a Mongon. If anyone here gets a Mongon, it's actually over for me. We'll do this. Can't spell wrong without rolling. Indeed. Oh my god, the timing, bro. The timing couldn't be any worse. Half Suji? Oh. It's not Mongon. Richi Ipatsu Tsumo? Wait. No, I think that's still enough. Wait. No, wait. Oh, that's... I think we're good. I think we're good, actually. If you had, 40 more Fu. If you had, 10 more Fu. I mean... I think that would have been enough for him. Wow. That was really fucking close. Alright, good game Fortune. Alright, 3 to 4. That was crazy. Yeah, that was a really fun game. I'm sure it wasn't so much fun for visitors who are sorry about the dealings, but you know that's just how the game goes. All right, next player. So yeah, I'll have Umiko. You can join 18122, and also Benway and Raja. Sorry to the next person, but you know, it's yeah. I'm sure we all want to see the Umiko said that they were celestial. We might be able to see grace our presence, our presence, or might be able to grace us with their presence, the presence of a celestial. Well, at least that's what they said. Pretty sure. A Japanese player can join an English player lobby, right? Is that a thing? Is that, or like, is the game like region locked? Okay, that is a saint. Okay, not a celestial. Okay, a saint is still pretty strong. Saint is still pretty strong. Yeah. Okay, now you could type !leave in chat. !leave in chat if you are in the lobby. You will remove yourself from the queue. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you today's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Yeah. You send birthday money for buy 168 Mahjong guide. Nice. How big of a difference is there between Saint and Celestial? I would say pretty big difference. Yeah. You know, Mahjong is pretty difficult. Like, there's... I mean, okay, so the skills you might have to learn are, like, pretty specific. But those skills are also going to be, like, harder to learn. Yeah. Like, how do you become the best at something, you know, it's just... when everyone's already so strong and so good at it. It's gonna be tough. All right. Well, if I have to get rid of Umiko later, we can from the queue, but it's fine. We can start. Let's go. Audio okay on. Audio okay. Chat off. Chat off. Audio okay. Let's go. What's the song? The song is Gangplank Galleon from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's the what was it? King K. Rool song. Oh yeah. Caesar Scrubs. I'll put you on the list too. If you come back like a different time for another pure battle. I was getting late for a bunch of people, but this is later in the day. At the very least, it's more friendly for, like, you know, West Coast Americans and stuff. Americans in general. I'm gonna cut the West. Yeah, the King... Dude, all the Smash trailers are like works of art. Like, I still go back and watch some of them. Because they're just that good. Like, they like go beyond being a trailer. Like, they are just like really, really fun, like, videos. Like this, like, I still go back and watch the Sephiroth video, bro. The Sephiroth trailer and Smash Ultimate. That was fucking... That was a movie. That was just Advent Children 2. That was Advent Children, you know, featuring Mario from the Super Mario Brothers series. Like, that was... that was so fucking cool. Yeah. Steve was hilarious. Yeah, Steve was like kind of just like kind of a gag. But and the Sora one, yeah, Sora one's great. Yeah, the Banjo and King K. Rool. The Ridley one where it just like fucking like stabs Mega Man. Like, damn. And you know, don't forget, you know, Luigi like died. You know, dies like multiple times in these trailers, like in the Simon Belmont one. It's like Sakura doesn't fuck around, dude. He just does not fucking around. Oh yeah, I love the Kazuya one. It's like a fighting game guy. I mean, I'm not a Tekken guy, so but I do know like of the um I do know the reference. Yeah. Dude, they're all just fucking amazing. Like okay, so Smash Brothers Brawl, right, had the Subspace Emissary. It had like this whole single player campaign that was like really freaking cool and had all these like it was like just like this long fanfic of a single player campaign where it's just like all these different characters fighting all these different bosses from all these different universes and stuff, and like coming together and meeting and interacting and stuff. And yeah, I mean that was all cool and stuff, but instead of having that, like all those like cutscenes that for like all those different characters turned into like these like really high quality trailers. I'm going in. Yeah. So, I mean, if getting rid of like the Subspace Emissary means like, we got those like trailers and stuff, those like amazing trailers, then sure. I do miss having like a big single player fun thing for Smash. If I were to make a platform fighter, if I got like a whole bunch of money and time and in a team and stuff to make a platform fighter, I'll let you know that it would definitely have like a single player campaign with like platforming and stuff and like a story, because like that's just so cool to have that and like in a fighting game. Yeah, I still think about like my fighting game story because it's a fun story to think about. It's just like a story I'll just never be able to tell almost. But I'll still hold on to it close to my chest just in case. You never know. One on here. What do I do with this hand? Guess that's something. Shame World Tour and SF6 was so bad. Yeah, well, yeah. I tried World Tour for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, this isn't very fun. It is cool to see, like, it is cool to have the different cutscenes, for the different characters. That's still cool. Like, meeting your like, favorite characters, favorite Street Fighter characters for the first time. That is cool. But I was not into the gameplay, and I don't know if anyone really was. Like, it's for the casual players, but I don't know. I guess I don't know many casual people that are like playing Street Fighter and then going to World Tour mode. Like, I'm not that demographic of player. Like but if it was my first fighting game, I might have appreciated it, but I don't know if I would be into it. Like, I think it's good to have something like that. It's just, I don't know if the execution was there. They had to go in a different direction, from Street Fighter 5, which Street Fighter 5 was like, it was like a bunch of cutscenes, with this like, big like epic story and whatever, but like the story wasn't even that good. And they had to like make a lot of excuses for like, all the different characters from like that are like from all different parts of the world, these are world warriors. Like Blanca's from Brazil, and well, Blanca wasn't even in the game. You know what I mean? Like, so they made like a completely different approach of like having like a more slice of life kind of, just like your character's like adventure, just like training and doing stuff. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to. We'll see. Oh, hey, good morning. Morning? What time is it? Well, good morning to you, Monica. Hope you had a good rest. East here. Three. What am I gonna do? I think something like this. Keep this. Everyone waving their Monarchy emotes. Or that's not Monarchy emote. What is that? Uwo? Oh man. That's the guy, that's like the mad scientist guy, right? I've seen some of those videos. I've seen like a video recently of like Uoslab, of like I saw a short of like him like testing out like a fucking popcorn like gun or like popcorn cannon. Just like heat up this like a metal device and then it just like shoots popcorn into a bag and tried it into a bowl, first, and then popcorn just like got everywhere. It's fucking hilarious. It's like a cool dude. I joined friendly queue. Well, there's a line for normal people and a line for streamers. So if you want to cut in the line and use your streamer privileges, I guess I'm not going to stop you. However, you might get the viewers might remember this. The viewers might remember you skipping the line. Yeah. But yeah, exclamation point join if you want to join the line like a normal person. I feel bad for Vivi because Vivi lives in Australia and so she had to sleep before like her turn came, and like maybe we should have let Vivi play. Probably should have. Yeah, that's why we're letting Umiko play here. They're from Japan. Or is it she's from Japan? I think Umiko's like a girl's name. Yeah, well, they're from Japan. Sure. Hopefully it doesn't deal in or anything. Doesn't deal into a Chanta. Okay. Someone plays Mahjong Soul? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe we should watch more of his videos. What the heck is that? Wait. Toy? Oh god. Oh, this might be Jover for me. I'm in the queue from YouTube. How do I join when it's my turn? The lobby will be open. You just like put in the lobby code. Is this your? Yeah, have you never joined a Mahjong Soul room before? But yeah, the room number will be at the top, and you just you go into friendly game and then join room and type in the code. Yeah, if you haven't done that before. Yeah, you need to have Mahjong Soul open on your browser or phone or Steam or whatever. Or I could link it. I guess I could also link it. If you if you just like want to play in your browser, you're having trouble finding it. Okay, nice hand though, nice hand. It's gonna take me a bit to catch up. I only have 2 games to catch up to 14,000 points. I thought I had a good hand. I thought it was decent. It wasn't that good, I guess. Gonna have to clutch up. One time is 3 hours, 3 hours now, but I could do a couple more. We usually do like around 9 games. How many people are in the queue? I mean, I'll try to clear the queue. There's 10 players in the queue. Wait, did everyone leave? Okay, I know Umiko didn't leave, right? So so there's that. Okay, so there's 3 more games of queue left. Well, okay, that's gonna be 11 games. Damn. All right, I can do it. I could do 11 games. We'll do it. We got a lot of people. Also, this is the first viewer battle on a Sunday, and at a time that is like a little bit more American friendly. So maybe we're just getting more people because of that. I could have been even more. There were like, well, we ended up missing some people. Some people had to go. Some people left the queue already. You should make the turn timer shorter. I don't know about that. I think I'm okay with having the games go on longer. If it means that, like, especially like for it to be like more beginner friendly. Because beginners and stuff are going to be more used to like the standard timer, which is what we have now. Yeah, so I'm not going to shorten it. Yeah, we would get more games, but if it just means like the people playing aren't going to enjoy their games as much, I don't think it's worth it. Well, fuck. Gotta bet on something. Reach. Don't worry, that's not it. You fucker. Oh my god. Yeah, 5 plus 20 still goes really fast for me. Yeah. Like, the guy, his name, Corey, right? Flag, that guy. He was with Northern Lion and Yusong. I was in his stream, and he like kept complaining that like the timer was just so fast. And yeah, I totally get that. Like if you don't take 5 seconds to move, you're gonna be constantly losing time. By the end, by like the second row, you're like struggling. If you take like any amount of time on any of those moves, it's gonna be tough. Like I wouldn't mind if like Bronze Room games like had like a longer timer because of that. But just how the game goes, I guess, for now. Anyway, how are we gonna do this? Need a lot of points here. We'll keep the music playing. This is a good song. Okay, I have a plan. Now. The sky. I'm locking it right now. The poem. Okay, Toy Toy again. Honoto, maybe. Chanta, maybe. I have to push though. It's my only chance to get first. Chi. I'm gonna bet it all on this. Just want to stop by, but I'm currently in Japan right now. Oh, nice. Send pictures. Send pictures, cat. Well. Well, shit. Alright, that just made things a little bit harder. Whatever, dude. We'll find a way. Life finds a way. We can do it. Mahjong finds a way. Oh, what? You're gonna Ricci? You really? All right. Well, making it easier for me. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's so good. We get another repeat and first is closer. My man, Benway. There he is. It's not over. It's not over. I wish I won with that hand, though. That hand was glorious. Oh, fuck. That was close. Okay, how do we do this? Need another plan here. I guess. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually right. What am I thinking? I'm thinking this and then this and then this, but... I mean, I really would like something around here. This is tough. It's tough. Keeping that opened up like a bunch of different hands. It's getting tough around here. I'm gonna believe in a possibility, believe in a future where I could win. Maybe I didn't believe in the right future though, I don't know. Reach. I'm fucked, there's no way. Alright, but there is a chance, Not say it's not impossible. God, it had to be this, huh? Of all the hands I could have had. Very well. To the deaths! What does fate have in store for us, I wonder? Is it the throne? Or is it the dirt? So come on. Okay, it's the Haite. I have the Haite still. I have the Haite. I have one chance at this. 6 so? What are you doing? Wait. Oh, fucking... Collusion! What are you doing? No! No, I need to check. Oh my god, someone check the log. Someone check the log. My Dora, my Green Dragon Hatsudora was there. I swear, it was the Haite, and I would have gotten Ura 3. I would have definitely. I definitely had it. I check the wall. Someone check the wall. I can't check the wall right now because we have to play more games. But oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong one. Next player 3. Good games, everyone. All right. Remote control. 494 and Tosi, step on up. Right. Right, there is also can I remove like Umiko? Oh yeah, Umiko, if you could type !leave in chat so you can leave queue. Thank you very much for coming and playing. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, I had a chance though. I had a chance to win that. Oh, it's 3-5 now, right? Yeah, 3-5. Yeah. All right. We'll do a quick commercial for Twitch though. Everyone, type in !leave in the chat once you've gotten into the lobby. Oh, I love this song. Oh, the Three Houses soundtrack was fucking amazing, dude. It was so good. All right, 494. I see you left. Let's see, Agaphon. Who's Agaphon? Oh, that's 494. Remote control needs to leave. You left. And then Atosi has to leave. Atosi, make sure you leave. Leave chat. I mean, yeah, leave the frickin' queue. Thanks for the subscription, by the way. It's an 8-month subscription. Appreciate it, Tosi. Appreciate you devoting your one Prime sub to me, of all people, on Twitch. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of Twitch streamers, but, you know, very special to give Twitch Prime to me. Appreciate it. Always. All right, let's move on. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Thank you, Atosi, for leaving. Chat off and audio on. Chat off, okay. Chat off, but audio okay, yeah. Chat off, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. After all viewers player, what do you do? I think I'm gonna call it. Like, we've had, like, we're gonna have like so many games. Like, once the queues, like, it's gonna be like what, like 11? It's gonna be a lot of games. I'm gonna have to take a break. Like, you know, just cut the stream. So yeah, don't think there's gonna be any repeats here. Like, there's just too many people watching. There's just too many people wanting to play. I'm glad there's a lot of people though. I'm glad there's, you know, there's a lot of people here to play though. It's a good problem to have, at least from my perspective. But from you guys' perspective, it is like, you know, it does mean like you can't really. You just want it done, and like, you know, if someone gets a Yakuman someone gets a Yakuman turn one, you know, and like kill someone, then so be it. It's just how it goes. Thank you for a follow, by the way. Any follows? Karo, I saw you. I definitely missed a whole bunch of follows while playing, but yeah, appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, let's. I do like the Bridget theme, but we'll save it for when we're in Ricci. But yeah, well, yeah, you like the new thumbnail on YouTube, by the way? It's been so long since I've had a unique thumbnail for a viewer battle. That said, yeah, I don't have the funds to you know, keep making unique you know, custom thumbnails for viewer battles, so we're probably gonna like reuse the same thumbnail for viewer battles for a while. But yeah. Yeah. I just also need like a good idea. I just need like for a while I wanted to like have a viewer battle. You know like I don't know if I have the guts to do this. I don't know. It might be like a little bit too horny, but you know the that famous art piece, made by the Shinkiro, the like the fighting game art guy, like when he I'm pretty sure it was him with Chun-Li and Mai doing like a face off. They're like you know, staring at each other in the face, just like, you know, like competing. But they're so close together that they have their boobs pressed to each other. It's just really funny to say out loud. But yeah, that's just exactly how the composition of the piece is. They're just like so close to each other, they might as well be kissing, but they're not, and they have their boobs pressed against each other. I was thinking of something like that for like a viewer battle, but I think that's a little bit too much. I think that's maybe a little bit too spicy for YouTube. Yeah. I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. Show it after the game. You can look it up. You look up like, you know, Chun-Li Mai art. You know, you'll get a lot of art, but you'll find it. You'll definitely find it, I'm sure. Yeah, they did in the Chun-Li trailer in the I think it was well, look up Capcom versus SNK Mai Chun-Li. You'll find it. But yeah, in the trailer for not Mark of the Wolves, City of the Wolves. Yeah, they did it when Chun-Li and Mai were in the same game, and you know, they did in the trailer. Right? They did it in the City of the Wolves one, not Street Fighter, because they're also in Street Fighter, which is really funny. Like, they're just in each other's games now. All right, gotta ban something. Reach. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I don't know if that's like really the vibe of your battle though. It's not really. That's not really the vibe, you know. It's not really the like. It's not like overtly sexual, yeah. But it's also just like when I think of like playing you guys, I don't think of like two ladies pressing their boobs against each other. I don't know about you. If that's how you see the viewer battles, then fair enough. But I have like a different interpretation. The way you were describing it, I was expecting way worse. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I guess so. You know, the way I described it was, but it's funny. You know, it's funny when you describe it. You know, that's what it is. No, they just want their their face off. They're like very manly face off, but they just have gigantic boobs in the way. So something has to give. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. But yeah. Well, I'm going to point it out on the thumbnail here before we leave the boob talk completely. I don't know if like there's any person out there that doesn't like my thumbnails because they have too much titty. But there's like, I don't know. I don't think there's that much titty, in my thumbnails, just generally. But maybe there's like some, it's still Mahjong Soul. There's some Mahjong Soul characters, so, it's like maybe someone out there is just like, I don't want to click on this titty thumbnail. I mean, I know you guys are gonna, you guys are already here, so you guys are like not the demographic that I'm talking about, But yeah. Sometimes I wonder, and like this thumbnail especially, I have for the viewer battle right now. If you want to look on YouTube for the thumbnail for this particular stream, which it has like this character Yui's like outfit. It's a little bit revealing, I guess. I'll say we'll just call it that. And I was thinking if it was like the angle of like her sash was just like too low. Maybe it should have been just like a centimeter higher to make it just like a little bit. And at that point, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm not. Like I was almost about to tell the artist, just like, yeah, can you move her clothes just like a little bit higher? But yeah, well, look, I'm just saying, right? I've had, because like I'm working with these with the artists and stuff for like to make like art for thumbnails for like of Mahjong Soul characters. I had to stare at these Mahjong Soul characters like boobs a lot. Like maybe a lot more than I would otherwise. Because I'm not gooning to Mahjong Soul characters. I'm just not into them. Like that's just not my thing. Like I just don't see the appeal of what was her name? Fuji or whatever. Like putting her, like having no shirt and then like having her chest like pressed to the glass table. I'm just like not that interested in that. From Mahjong Soul specifically. I mean, if I want to see that, I guess I'd look elsewhere. But yeah. I had to like. I'm like, it's very. What's the word? Meticulous. I have to like very meticulously like inspect like the breast cavity of like of these pieces of art, just to make sure that like it's just right. I have to do that a lot for the Leia art, because the Leia and the like her boobs from the artist came out to be too white. They were too white because they were blending too much with the shirt. So I spent like a lot of time looking at I spent a lot of time looking at those breasts and being like, there's something wrong with this. There's something wrong with this. And it was definitely not because I just wanted to look at titty. Right? It was for the integrity of the art and the character. I had to respect the most respectful I ever could. Look at these breasts for like 10 minutes. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, just thought you guys had to know that in case there were any like allegations spreading around, about the integrity and the of this channel. Yeah. This gives similar vibes to you say you watch porn for the plot. I mean, sometimes. If the story is good, the story is good, right? Right, guys? I mean, yeah, it's just like what you call, porn or whatever is going to be like, it's like subjective, right? Is Fate Stay Night a porn game? It has porn scenes in it, but like most people are not reading that for the the sex scenes. Most people are reading that because they want to see like Archer, shoot a billion swords at someone, right? Anyway, I should probably concentrate on the game. let's lock it a little bit. All right. I'm sorry for everyone who has to listen to this. Rocks and porn are vastly different things. Yeah. For sure. Oh, come on. Oh, all right. It was not meant to be. The viewers are just too strong. We have like Saint players coming in and like stealing all these wins. Atosi and I are just like spectating. A good one. Good moment for remote control, Atosi and Akafon. Good game. Thanks so much for coming around. All right, next player 3. Okay, Yiyu, Doodoo-Mangs, and Mr. Rainbow are next. Step on up. I'm gonna, yeah. Sorry, I was desperate. Desperate? Oh yeah. Don't apologize for your play. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if your decision is your decision, it's not mine to make. I'm not gonna take that right away from you. Gotta run a 1-minute ad break. GG. All right. Thank you so much for leaving the queue as well. Doodoo-Mangs, Mr. Rainbow, and you. Yeah, you all left. Nice. Right? Wait, remote control you? But you already left. Wait, Mr. Rainbow, Doodoo-Mangs. Oh, yeah, everyone left. All right, you could feel free to have chat off. Chat must be off, but audio can be on. Feel free to have audio on, but chat must be off. Let's go. Yeah, there's just too many strong players, dude. Too many strong players here. Well, I'm talking about freaking the technical aspects of the human anatomy, specifically the female human body, a specific part of the female body. Just like these guys are just freaking throwing hands all over the place. Yeah, another thing is like, okay, Sakura, right? Okay, no, I'm just gonna stop. I really was just about to go on a second boob rant. I stopped myself. All right, we'll save that for another time. Damn. All right. Well. Sure. This is better. There was a chance I could have had something like that. But oh well. I'll do this. Video on, Lamau. Video on, yeah, sure. You're a cheater. I'm still okay. My mouse has like gone in a weird position since the. Okay, there we go. I'm wrapping my since you guys can't see it or anything. I'm basically wrapping my mouse wire. I have to plug in my mouse because it ran out of battery. I'm wrapping it around my phone, so it like, because otherwise it comes from underneath my desk. Richie. Yeah, it comes from like underneath my desk, like from the front. So it's like the wire's like also in the front of the mouse. It's like really awkward. It like keeps wanting to fall down, like slightly to the right. Yeah. Everyone cowering in fear. Love to see it. My dealer Richie. Feels good. Just needed sumo this. I was thinking about a different kind of play, but maybe for next time, sumo. We're just gonna draw it anyway, get the Hanuman. This is a Mintanpin and 2 Dora. Mintanpin Sumo 2 Dora. 6,000 all. I need to seal it after the last game. I can't let the viewers like get more than 2 times the games because there's 3 of you. I mean, I have to at least be stronger than the average viewer who's only winning 1/4 of the time. I have to win at least 1/3 of the time. You get me? You know, if not win every time, which is how it should be. The streamer should just win. You know, we need to have like a Yostar like patch the game, so that like when streamers do viewer battles, that the streamer just has like abnormally good luck and like will win most of the time. I want the discussion on female anatomy to be continued. Do we have other people who are interested in more talk of the female anatomy? Because I'll have you know, if you're a first-time viewer, I don't usually talk about this kind of stuff. I'm just not that kind of guy. You know, this is like, because this just like specifically has to do with like the art that I have to work with that happens to have like the female anatomy on it. I do care about the art, so I am going to care about the anatomy. I would not be opposed. It's entertaining. Okay, that's 2 people. All right, so, so you know, like Sakura, Sakura from Fate Stay Night, right? Do you know what her cup size is? If you've like watched the anime, if you've like read the visual novel, like, do you know what her cup size is? I don't even know. I don't know if it's like been officially shown anywhere, but it's like kind of all over the place. So you get what I'm getting at, right? Like, but her cup size is back problems, but how big are those back problems? It is how big are the back problems? Okay, don't say yes, because that's just not true, all right? Because, like, you know, at some point there's an upper limit to this, all right? At some point it stops being like, this is just not Sakura, you know. This is just, at some point it's just, you're just like giving her like, you know, like what's a letter? What's the letter of the alphabet? N size boobs, like, you know. So for like for your own like perverted purposes. Yeah, which is fine, but that's not the character. At some point it's just we gotta be realistic here. But yeah, I had a lot of trouble finding like an exact like cup size, like an exact size for Sakura, and like the arts, the in-game art of like the visual novel and stuff just did not help because they're just all over the place. Like sometimes they look like kind of modest, and then sometimes they're like whoa. Sometimes they're just like, it's like really, like where have you been hiding this? Well, Chi, yeah, Chi. She's the purple haired girl, yeah, Fate Stay Night character. Yeah, so I when making art for Sakura, like for my thumbnail, like I had to like, I spent a long time looking at her breasts and just like thinking to myself, should it be bigger? Is she bigger than this? Is she? Is this? Should I tell us to increase the cup size of? Like, I just genuinely didn't know. I couldn't for the life of me like tell. I had to like show it to my friend. Just like, do you think this is big enough? Is this accurate enough? Is this art accurate enough to the how the character is normally portrayed in official media? You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys, girls, everyone. You know what I mean? I don't want to get it wrong, because then it gets annoying for me and for the artist, and especially for me. Yeah, and for fans of Fate Stay Night, yeah, it would be a travesty. I mean, it's Sakura from Fate Stay Night. Yeah, it's the purple hair girls. Because sometimes she looks just like normal. Sometimes she just looks, fairly average. I mean, and then sometimes she looks really big. We're gonna pull. I'm gonna stop talking about this. All right. Really. Okay, the boob talk is over. Okay. You can come back now. All the Puritan, say so viewers in the chat. You can come back. It's fine. All right. Folding perspective. Heck, even the bra itself can make it vastly shaped differently. Yeah, like. No, it never ends. Fuck, it never ends. It's never gonna end if I keep doing this. No, I don't want to talk about boobs any more than I have to. But I will. Okay, so, wait. I have to fold too. This is hard. Okay, so. Have you ever thought of when Sakura goes into her dark form, right? And she has her like, villain clothing, right? Does she have a bra? Like, does that come with an evil bra? Or is she just like, or is there just nothing there? Like, it's just like, are they just like held up with like anti-gravity? Like, have you ever thought of this? Because this is important. Because depending on your answer there, I mean, you just like that will change your perspective on like how that part of the body is shaped in actuality. Versus like in a bra or whatever. Like like there's depending on the art piece. Because these are the pictures. I'm bringing this up because this is the picture that I actually had to look at. I looked at pictures of Sakura, even in like her like evil outfit. I'm like, she has to be wearing a bra, right? That can't actually, you know? We're just like, you just like lets loose and just like they're just flown out there. And maybe this is completely stupid because the freaking artist probably didn't think about like whether she's like wearing a bra or whatever. It's like, I'm just gonna make the boobs like look like this because it looks nice. So it's just a completely moot point on the part of the artist. It's just like something that I'm thinking about to like get the art as like accurate as possible. And so I'm asking questions that no one is daring to ask. Maybe questions that no one should ask. I'm gonna cut the 9. All right. But you know, I'm telling you this because I'm brave. I am brave enough to ask these questions and go where no man has gone before in order to represent the woman, you know, as perfectly as she should be. Yeah. I mean, I have like a, you know, I have like what's, you know, with a scrutinous perspective on Archer as well, you know, like the musculature of Archer. So it's not just women either. You know, it's just Mahjong Soul. You know, I mostly play female characters anyway. Nice. Wait, you waited on a 5? You waited on a 5 when there's like almost none left? Oh, okay. That's actually insane. Going for the Chan Con? Oh, that's very that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. I kind of respect it. It's something that maybe I would do too, but I don't know. In that case, I you know, I would never do that, right? I would never give someone a chalk out like that, right? But yeah, well, I guess, you know, there's always the chance you'll draw it as well. I'm okay. Maybe I have more to say. I'm just gonna, for the sake of the health of this stream, and for my sanity and for my reputation as a say-so Mahjong streamer, I'm gonna stop. I hope you guys understand. Ask Vivi. I'm sure she'll tell you all about, like, you know, her favorite character's proportions or whatever. Stupid. Yeah, someone shout out oh wait. Can I shout out V Villainous in Twitch chat? Like how do you spell her name? S-O. Like this? Is it like this? Is this how you do it? Shit. Well, whatever, follow her. I don't know how shouting out works. Hold on. Shout out Be Villainous. Oh, I did it. Okay, there we go. I did in Twitch chat. There you go. All right, lock in. Okay. So I don't want to deal it here. This kind of looks like a flush, maybe, but like, I actually just don't know what it is. Actually, I might have a good idea. It might be East. Might be East. Waiting on East is pretty reasonable. I mean, that said, if it is like a... If it is like a one Easter or something, I guess I'd have no reason to risk that. Or 79 slot Shogu, I guess it's possible. Oh, sorry, I missed your question, Catbird. I didn't read that as a question. When are hell weights ever worth? Hell weights are really nice when you get them early, and you can reasonably expect the hell weight is going to be in the wall. And if it is, and if it does like get into someone's hand, like literally, like someone draws it, that you have a reasonable expectation that they will also discard it, thinking it's safe. Most of the time that will be twice cut honor tiles. Twice cut honor tiles. The only weight that's possible with those is either Kokushi Muso, 13 Orphans. But if you remove that, since it's pretty rare, then it's the Tonki weight, pair weight, which you need to have a copy of. So that means 1 copy's in your hand, 2 is discarded. You're waiting on the last one, the 4th one. That's the most common kind of hell weight is waiting on a hell weight honor, because there's no way to use honor tiles in a sequence, so they must be paired up and tripled. If there's 2 discarded, everyone knows you can't do that, as easily with an honor tile. So you're waiting on only 1 tile. Everyone knows that, so everyone also thinks that the honor tile is safe, which means that if the honor tile comes into their hand, if they have no other option, or if they have a pretty good hand that's, still reasonable to get Tenpai or something, usually it's worth the risk at that point to discard the honor tile from their perspective. Which means for you, since you did the early Rishi and stuff, you get to cash in on that tendency for people to discard those tiles, those twice cut honor tiles. Yeah, so but the key part is that it needs to be early. If it's not early enough, then you don't want to fight other people. You don't want to fight another person with your hell weight, right? Because your hell weight is just naturally waiting on less tiles than everyone else. Literally everyone else could have like a better weight than you. Most likely it will. Unless it's literally dead. So that means it's a really bad hand when other people are in Senpai. It's a really bad hand. It's a really bad weight when other people are like in Rishi. Like, with the exception of like, okay, you could like, you could still Rishi and hope like someone draws the tile and like tries to fold into both of you. And like, yeah, at that point, a hell weight is a reasonable expectation. To not die to 2 different Rishis. But the chance that you will draw someone else's tile is bigger, because there are less tiles that you can draw to win. Right? If you had a really good weight, one of the ways you can avoid dying against another Richi in a Richi fight is to draw your own tile and win. Therefore, you completely end the possibility of the other person winning, and the other person winning off of you. You don't have that when you have a hell weight as much. So your hell weight is much less powerful against players with more options. Yeah, so if it's early enough though, then you're going to run to players that have no options and that are willing to discard your hell weight. Yeah, and that's fine. Also, another thing, if the hell weight is early enough, that increases the possibility that the hell weight is in the wall, right? Because if an honor tile is twice discarded, almost certainly the 3rd one would come out if someone drew it, right? So you can reasonably expect it's either in the wall or the dead wall. And the dead wall is 14 tiles long. So if the wall is like 50 tiles long, like here, okay, well 50 over 64, that's a large chance, like over 80% chance that the wherever the hell weight tile is, it's somewhere in the live wall, so winning is possible. So are you saying don't reach hell weights? I'm not saying that. I'm saying you should reach hell weight if it's early. If it's not early, then you shouldn't. An early reachy hell weight is fine. Because like you know, the chance of you drawing it sure is less, and it's possible it could be the dead wall, it's possible it could be at the end of the wall. But if it ever comes out in like the first half of the wall, like you win. Like you just like people are gonna deal into you. That's just how strong it is. Alright, we gotta lock in here. You've had fun for too long, man, Mr. Rainbow. Someone has to put a stop to you. What is this? Sure. I guess we'll do this. Due south here. Hey, Satan. What's up? Nice. Am I too late again? Oh, Hemag, you're actually on the priority list. Oh yeah, we're you know what? This is gonna be like a marathon stream. We're like at 4 hours. We might do another hour of games at this rate, so yeah. Hemag. Yeah, you can play in the next game if you want. That's finally catching on my priority, yeah. Yeah, 4 hours of games, yeah. And also we started later, because like I wake up later, just in general. So yeah, morning streams, mornings are like now 11 a.m. for me instead of 9 a.m. So nice, you get to play, you finally get to play. How many people are left? 7 people still? That's a lot of people, man. It's a lot of people. Well, maybe we have like 3 games. 3 games, though. It's still midnight. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Wonka. Yes. Hold on. What? Which one was it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Was this one? No, it was that one. Yeah. I'm looking down at a tile, by the way. I'm just like, this emo is just like a little bit too vertical. Okay, north is fine. Oh, Three-Faced Liar, you are also on the priority list. Three-Faced Liar, you want to play? Dude, come on. These guys have been wanting to play a viewer battle for like a long time, for like months. Finally, they show up. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ah, finally taking back the lead into all last. Yes, this is our destiny. Wasn't able to log into the entire game the entire time. For how long? Since like the new account system, maybe. I know that like spooked me a little bit, but I already like tied my account like before, and I just had to give it a name or something. I don't know. I think that's how it worked. West here is good. Mr. Rainbow, hold on, I need to lock it. I need to like not deal into Mr. Rainbow. Mr. Rainbow gets a 3 Han hand on me, it's over. Also 2 Han 40 Fu, also. Oh. Huh. What is this? Oh, this is so weird. What a weird situation. That might be wrong. I think... No, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna say this is fine. Well, no, I don't think that's the move. Yeah, this is actually very important for my shape. This is the only reason that this tempai worked. I'm not gonna say specifically what it is. Just you know, hide my hand a little bit. But trust me, this is really strong. Oh. All right, game on. What you got for me, Duty Bangs? Do I need to join the queue if I'm on priority? Nah, just hop on. Hop on next game. Hop on these nuts. Sorry. Alright, 3-face liar, and then who was it? And He-Mag. Yeah. I didn't get anyone. I got myself. I just said hop on, then said hop on these nuts. I would have gotten him if he said hop on, then I said hop on these nuts. No, this is your last warning, okay? Don't ask whether you can queue again. I'll let you know if you can queue again. So otherwise, you are spamming. So this is your last warning, okay? I'll give you a. Let's see. I'll give you another timeout. People are hungry out there for like more games, but like, you know, at some point, you just gotta let it go. All right. Really, no one's called Ricci? No one has a hand? I mean, it's gonna be pretty tough for Doodoo Megs to like get in first here, but at least you still has a chance with the east seat. Huh? I could have done something there, something a little bit different. You think I could catch a shower before next game? Hold on. Next player 1? Who is next? Bacterium? Yeah, you could probably catch a shower. Because we got 2 people on the prior list coming in, so there's just we're only gonna get through 1 person on this list. Yeah. Apologies to everyone else on the list. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. But these guys have been waiting for months, bro. Good game, everyone. Good game, Mr. Rainbow. You. Nice tempai. Okay, it was 4-6. All right, He-Mag and 3-face liar can come on, and then Bacterium can come on as well. Thanks, Lambda, as well, for following the channel. Appreciate it. Through a lot of people. Okay, yeah, this is the strata, right? You just, like, eat, like, a big enough breakfast, that like the breakfast is also a lunch, and then it's fine. Is this who's this? Kiryat? Oh, Kiryat is you? Okay, good to know. Hey, bro, friendlies? Yeah, friendlies. This viewer battle stream is never gonna end, bro. This viewer battle stream is never gonna end. But yeah, you can join the queue. I don't know if we're gonna get through everyone. We'll see. Anyway, let me just how about let's run a 1 minute ad. But yeah, if you're in the game, exclamation point leave. Wait, only Bacteria has to do that because everyone else is on the. Okay, Bacteria, you have to do exclamation point leave in the chat. Otherwise, once you do that, chat is off, and then game starts with audio on, okay, but chat must be off. Let's go. It's actually healthier to do that. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and size. Yeah. Like, when I was like working as a teacher, I felt like I understood why breakfast is like important, like at all. I felt like I understood something, you know, because I really freaking needed those calories. I needed all those calories, man, to survive in school. And yeah, when my breakfast was smaller, I just like would get like burnt out so fast, man. And it was only because you know, I made my breakfast, you know, bigger and stuff that I was like able to like even like kind of make it through the day, and then even then it wasn't enough. It was like cause like at school, like as a teacher, like we had to like walk to the park. We had to like walk in the city. I had to like stand up like the entire day, bro. I mean, in general, being a teacher means you have to stand up a lot. Rishi. Audio on during that match was the debuff. What were we listening to? Oh, what the anatomy talk? You mean? Thanks, Mr. Rainbow, by the way, for the subscription. Appreciate it. Tier 1, nice. Thank you so much. Ha, no more ads for me. Exactly. Yeah. I had to teach economics while earning the degree. Yeah. Like what was it? What was I saying? Yeah. Like, just in general, being a teacher just meant I had to like burn a lot of calories. But like, especially like when I was like freaking like running around, like leading people in and out of like recess in like a park. Don. Each Pinfu 2 Dora. Looks like I got an Ura. Let's see it. 1 Ura is a Mangan. 8,000. Alright, good start. Welcome to the show, Humac. Here we go. Game's not over yet. Let me try again here. Then here, and then here, and here. It's good. Yeah, being a teacher, real tough work. It's felt like calories. Also, like, there was also a time when, I had like too many calories in my system, which also fucked me up. Just like, oh man, too many calories, not enough calories. Just like, what the fuck, man. But yeah, that was me. That was me eating like way too many macaroni and cheese leftovers before my class. And and then I went into a freaking like glucose high, like in the middle of my in the middle of my lesson. And I was like teaching them how to like I forget what exactly it was. It might have been like something about, it might have been negative numbers. It might have been like dividing fractions or something. It was like middle school math. Like early middle school. But yeah, I like it like at some point like I just got too excited. I got too excited with like, you know, just like showing like how all the different numbers like, you know, have all these different relationships. And, you know, like by the end of it, I was basically just going like, look at the numbers! And the kids were just like laughing, just like, I have no idea what's going on, but... But, you know, at least the teacher's looks like he's having a good time. The numbers, Mason! Yeah. Yeah, it was really funny. It was really funny because also just like, oh man, the principal is also there. The principal was watching, but the principal was also laughing when I was like, you know, giving my lesson. So I guess it was like, okay, like absolutely failed on like, you know, having a comprehensible lesson, but at least I, you know, it was like, you know, it was a fun time for everyone. Yeah, that was my lesson to like, you know, not pack a huge freaking glucose bomb of a lunch. Hey Monica, you sure you don't want that priority pass? You sure? Did everyone leave? Did everyone leave the? Yeah, Bacterium left. Oh, fucking. We've been doing this all day, baby. Could never be there's fast passes for streamers and for like people in Asia and Australia. Oh, what? I'm gonna do this. How many people are in queue right now? It's 7? 8? There are 8 people? Yeah. Yeah, once we run out of people in the queue, that's just gonna be it. All right, okay, so maybe like one person or something will get like a repeat, like to fill in the queue. Like, yeah. We haven't done, you know, this is just, you know, we haven't done a viewer battle in a long time, you know, so this is just me making up for lost time here, you see? This is like an extra long viewer battle. 5 hours. What a banger. Sure, we'll do this as well. My face won the infinite viewer battle. Yeah, please, just like, yeah, imagine fucking like just someone raids me with like 100 viewers or something, just like, oh, you have a viewer battle? Let me join in. Like, no! Fuck, really? Okay, at least it was Tanya. That's fine. Five hours was watching. Anyway, nice to see you, Tea with Milk and Honey. Welcome to the stream. If you want to join, you could go ahead. We still have space. We don't have a multiple of 3. Oh yeah, I could take off. Let's see, He-Mag and Three-Faced Liar off the priority list. There we go. Their names are finally gone. Never to be seen again. What am I doing here? I need to lock in. I need to lock it up. I've been playing a lot of fucking Mahjong. Oh yeah, I'm running out of breath too. My frickin' what's it? My asthma. Had to work, no problem. Good day at work. You gotta do what you gotta do. And Bubble Wrap, welcome to the queue. Mm-hmm. Alright, what's over there? What's got me so spooked? Because it could be this, but maybe I can use that instead. Is that a roll? It can't be a roll. It might be a chi. What is that? Roll or chi? No. It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Sure. Airplanes go hard, yeah. I've only played like a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles. That's the game I still need to play. Also, Trails in the Sky. Pfft, never gonna finish that. Well, this series anyway. Oh wait. Oh shit. I don't have any safe jobs besides this. This is all I got. I know the remake came out for the first chapter, and I didn't get it. And now they're announcing the second chapter. I'm like, wow, that maybe I should get to playing Trails in the Sky. What the heck am I going to play a Trails game? Here they're making the last Trails game. Yeah, they announced it for like 2030, like literally like within the next decade. What a funny fucking company, man. Like you need to be like a special fucking company to make Trails, like the Trails games. Yeah, legitimately on like Twitter or something, they said the last Trails game will come out in like, oh fucking hell. It was that. It was that indeed. Well, I'm glad I held it back. I'm a little sad that they ended up getting that from the Ricci. Oof. Sorry, Hebag. I honestly wish you could have had better luck, so we didn't have to be in the situation where I have to win a hand to get first. One mod. Oh yeah, the 5-minute delay is a celestial. Yeah, just. I mean, Navitas like just basically ran through another account after getting celestial. It didn't even like do that many celestial streams. Oh, what is this? What is this, man? Stuff for. Hope you have a good 8-hour stream, Rocks. I just saw your message, Junmeng. Sorry. Fuck. Our stream, right? Oh man. Let's make a decision. I'll do this. I wonder if Falcom will go back to some of their other series. They have other series? They have other games besides Trails games? How? I hear they make anything besides Trails. They just have yeast? Oh, okay. Okay, so they make like other RPGs, okay. You know, I didn't when I started the stream today, I didn't expect to have like an hour-long stream. Yet here we are. Or not an hour, what? I mean like a marathon stream. That's what I meant to say. I meant like a 10-hour. There's no like word for a 10-hour stream. Right? Hold on. A long work day. Yeah. A work day's worth of a stream here. Usually I don't have the stamina. Today I just unusually have like a lot of stamina. I guess I had like a good night's sleep yesterday. It was good enough. I'm surprised. I was surprised it was. I ended up staying like a lot like yesterday. But it was good enough. Good enough. Had a good breakfast. Hold on. It's 2,000 and with the Rishi stick it'll be enough. Got him. Well, actually, yeah, even without the Rishi stick it was fine, but... Well, maybe this was the reason why we did so many viewer battles today. Maybe it's because I'm catching up. Maybe because the viewers need to step it up. But thank you for the game. Thank you for the game, everyone, joining us. Yeah. E-bag. Better luck next time. But I'm glad you came around anyway. All right, next player 3. Who's next? Steve can't sleep. Oh, that's Umiko. Okay, Umiko. Hold on. I need a. Give me a second. Remove player. Okay, Monica. I think you're next then. Remove player 2. Yeah, I think Monica's next then. Next player 3. Steve can't sleep. Full rep. Monica. Right. Yep. All right. So anyone in the lobby, you could turn. You could do exclamation point leave in the chat. Exclamation point leave in the chat if you're in the lobby. And so you'll be able to leave the queue. All right, we all leave. Steve can't sleep. Left. Exclamation point leave from Bubble Wrap. Mr. Rockstar, may I request an extra stipulation? If I win this game, can you say guys should wear more miniskirts? Well, I guess I already did. Well, what happens if I win then? I don't think I have anything particular, you know, what to happen though. I just want to play Mahjong. I don't really want you to do anything about it, though. I mean, if anything comes up and I win this, I'll think about it later. I'll just have that as a looming threat for you. Hey, make sure you type exclamation point leave, Monica. Did you do it? Yeah, I should put a Twitch commercial here too. There we go. Forgot to put the Twitch commercial. It's gonna be a little bit late. All right, audio off, but wait, audio on, chat off. Audio on, chat off. Forgot about that. Let's go. Yeah, sorry. Twitch commercial is gonna like lead into a little bit of the game. West. It's fine. Like you're still going as crazy. You mean me? Yeah, I'm surprised too. On. A rare day where I actually have the energy to stream. Because usually I don't. Usually I don't have the energy. Usually I like, you know, like working on all sorts of stuff and you know, By the time I get out of the stream, I'm like, oh, hey guys. Not this time. Not this time. Maybe I should stream on Sundays more often. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just like Sundays are good for me. And Saturdays are not. Or maybe it's because Saturdays are more worn and tired for me. It's like when it's just like when I wake up on a Saturday, it's like, oh no, it's Saturday again. You know? And then if I do like if I switch to Sunday streams, then Sunday's gonna be like, oh man, it's Sunday again. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Chi, yeah. I see your pawn. And I raise you a run! Nah, I'm just kidding. No trouble. No trouble, please. This is gonna be a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, where's Monica? Monica's to my right with double tone. I should probably be careful. Oh, that's not what being careful looks like. Oh my fucking god, bro. We must stop her. Guys, you guys are my viewers, right? We need to stop Monica Ray from winning this. We can't let her win. I know usually you don't want me to win, but together right now we have to set aside our differences. You know, we have to shake hands. You know, old enemies coming together to fight a new enemy. Monica Ray needs to be defeated. I need to call the FBI on her. She can't get away with this, I know, right? Wait, what the fuck? Guess I'll do this. Oh no, I should have done this. Oh well. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is fine, this was fine, it's all fine, it's all fine. It's all part of the plan. Trust. Okay. Tuman. Good Rishi, good Rishi. Good Rishi. Hopefully Monica deals in or Yutsumo, so... Oh, okay. Oh, I have to make sure I don't deal in. Fuck. Surely it's not this, right? Look at Monica Ray copying my tile. Ooh, I will say, right about now, that my eyes are getting a little bit squinty. It is getting a little bit squinty here. I might be running out of energy, finally. Okay, that works. That works out. It's not a huge hit to the Monica Fund. It's fine. Oh, man. I could really use a little something something, you know? Oh, please, please. I'm okay with Bubbly Wrap winning as long as Monica doesn't win. 7 mon. What to do with this hand? This hand is like a troublemaker kind of hand. Sure, we'll do this. All right. We'll be doing this. I think my hand's pretty settled now. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'll hit it. Or maybe not. Well, the Ricci is fine. Ricci is fine. It'll be a repeat. Be much, much worse if the game were to continue without me winning. And like at all. Yeah, steal in more Suji, Monica. I'm sure all the Suji are safe. As they always are. Suji would never deal in. Damn it. Monica is like Master 2 now. She knows how to fold. This is like insane. Like, deal in already. Shit. Alright, I'll do this. Please don't tell me that's it. Okay. Thank you. Eight pen. Fuck. I got nothing. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, bro. Out of all the tiles, it had to be that one. No. Oh my god, it's Cheat Toy. I had Cheat Toy too. Of course it's Cheat Toy. Oh no, my guy. No Sleep Steve, no. This isn't what I wanted. No. No. Oh my god. It's a disaster, I know, right? I don't... Dude, all my hands are just like fucking shit. I'm gonna say that because I'm just mad now. These hands are just fucking awful. These are like some of the worst hands I've ever seen. Just NYC to like get like this shithole of a hand, yeah. Don't worry. I mean, like, you know, a couple of draws, you know, it could be better. My ranked hands, I know, right? Oh, sorry, not you in particular. I mean, just looks like a ranked hand in general. Like something you would get like you're like 100 points away from demoting and you're in 4th place in all last, and this is your hand. It's just like you throw your hands up in the air. You're like, someone out there doesn't want me to win. Someone out there wants me to demote. You know, someone out there has it out for me, but yeah. Oh well. It's fine. We'll still find a way. Somehow, maybe, I don't know. Oh my god. I still don't know how this... Okay, we'll do this. Play a little bit dangerous. All right, it's do or die now. do or die. Don't die, no sleep, Steve. Shit. Why don't you like casually throw in a door out just just to try it out? You know, it's probably like a 1 chance or something, right? And the 8-pin, you might have another 8-pin. It's a pretty safe tile, usually. Terminal tiles never deal in. At least Ray's not winning. Ray is like farther ahead than me. I'm losing. I will not accept this. I will not accept this loss. Pawn! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. No. No. We need these fucking... Fuck you, no! No! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save Steve. I'm gonna save... Oh, I literally just saved him. Wow. I just thought like he might not have Tenpai or something. Let's go. I'll take it. This is all part of the plan. You're throwing the float out of the middle of the storm. Yeah, bro, I had to go deep in there. I got like bitten by a shark. We'll throw this. Oh my god. Maybe going on a stream marathon without my asthma medication was not a good idea. It's okay, it's okay. I'll be fine. Whew. What the fuck? Reach. I can't believe I got that. Alright, hold on. Let me just like calculate the amount of value I have so I don't accidentally kill No Sleep Steve. Alright, well. We just have to take what we could get. Maybe I could have kept it longer. I think it could have been like, I don't know, a Baimon or a Yakumon. I don't know, man. But at some point, you just gotta rip it. This is gonna be... Please, please, please. Yeah, don't deal into me, No Sleep Steve. You might die. You might die if you catch this. If you catch this Ligma. But luckily, I have the Haite, because I'm the South player. South player always has Haite with no calls. Cat's here to say hello. Cat's like, why haven't you been petting me? Because the stream has been going on forever. That's why. Alright, I guess I'll take this. Reachy stick on the board. I get the dealer. I think I still would have preferred if No Sleep Steve stayed as the dealer, but... all in here. Okay. We gotta believe in ourselves. We can do it. I could do it. I got 5 to 6 wins here. 5 out of 11 times I've won a viewer game. And this is about to be my 6th. Pawn? I'm really thinking about it. Yep. Trust me, trust me. Alright, we have a plan. This might kill me. This decision might kill me. Chi? Okay, it didn't kill me. We're good. I got a plan, don't worry. I got a plan. This is a great plan. One of the plans of all time. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. There's some times in life you just gotta put your foot down. That's something you believe in. Go on. Haku, Aka, Honitsu. 11,600. Plus the home, but it's gonna be 11,900. We're fucking back. We're fucking back, baby. Worked out. Ugh. Can't be. It can't be just 3 Han. It has to be a Mongon. It has to be a Mongon. Pawn. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's over. It's over. It's gonna be my game. This is my stream. You can't just walk on my stream and then take it away from me. This is my birthright. That was probably a stupid idea. Probably should have done more of this, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't deal in. Please. Okay. Chase's ABR not so good here. Ooh. You know what would really be nice if No Sleep Steve, if you could call Ron on Monica, like, right now? If you could do that for me? Oh, shit. Oh my god, collusion! Oh, please! Okay. Oh, this is so fucking tense. Come on. Ugh! What the fuck is the wait? Ah! Ah! I made an epic blunder, bro. God. Should have kept that 4-6, then she wouldn't have been able to cheat. Fuck! Good game. Alright, good game, Monica. Good game, everyone. Bubble wrap, and No Sleep Steve. Okay, well, that was a great game, guys. That was a great game. Alright, well, we got some more players here. Frederick, and Satan, and Jazz Melon. Yeah. Yeah, well, it was, you played very well, Monica. Played very well. And that means the viewers are gonna win it this time, thanks to Monica. Monica doesn't really count. She's just like, she's a rival streamer. Maybe her victory should actually be counted towards the streamer side. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Okay. Okay, how many people are left? Honestly, this might be the last one. I'm getting pretty tired, and it's getting late. Well, it's still like 4 p.m. for me, so it's not that late. How many people are in okay, exclamation point leave if you are in the game. How many people are still in the queue? There's 2 people left. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more to round it out. Okay, so anyone, if there's like one person who wants to join the queue. Wait, hold on. Wait, how many people? Wait, how? Okay, there was like one extra person then? Wait, who left? Frederick left. Everyone left, right? Everyone who's in the game left? Okay. So then one more person after Miguel can join. Yeah. Next game is last. Or game after this is last. Wait, can I join? No, it looks like someone else joined that hasn't played, so yeah, we're just gonna have to send it. Alright, chat. Make sure the chat is off, but audio can be on. Chat is off, audio on if you're in the game. Let's go! Good luck, everyone. Oh man, that really hurts. You know, Monica has been like rising up lately. She's in Master 2 already. I gotta protect my spot. But you know, it's not easy holding on to these Master 3 stars, I'll tell you what. You know, it takes grit and perseverance and talent. Yeah. Not just anyone could be a Master 3 star. I'll have you know. To like hold my place over here. I have a reputation to hold. As a Master 3-star streamer. Yeah. If you want to give my honest opinion, I don't think Monica's gonna get some Master 3-star unless she gets like really good luck. Or does like some studying. So yeah, I think I'll be safe for a while. Yeah. This is my objective analysis of Monika's chance at getting Master 3 star within the next month. So we're fine. We're fine out here. Oh shit, this is weird. What a weird hand. I'm gonna cut this one. Yeah, you know, you could follow Monica Ray if you don't know her. She is like a streamer. Hold on, let me just shout out Monica Ray. There you go. You can follow her. She's a pretty good streamer. Sometimes like streams like Tetris or something. I don't know. I don't know what people do. I just play Mahjong. Stingray? No, she's a Manta Ray. That's different, right? Manta Rays are different from Stingrays. Unless you're memeing. Then, yeah. Yeah. At 2M, discard into 18k dealer Hanuman. I was in 10 fight for 5, 6, 7, Sacho Gutalia, 1 door. Oof. I feel that. I mean, if you really care about your Tonfusen, like a Tonfusen win, like if you really need it to be a first place, you know, you have to take a risk. You have to take a risk. If it doesn't work out, you lose instead. Yeah, I mean, like a fourth place avoidance Tonfusen is different. We'll do this. Oh fuck! I didn't even see this move. Oh shit, that was interesting. That was actually an interesting move. Damn. Now I wish I made that move. I wish I was cool. All right, it's gonna work out. It's still gonna work out, but whatever. Yeah, Mahjong. You know, this is something that was brought up also. Ooh. It's just this, right? It was also brought up that what was it? In the Chronos, the Senba Chrono book, the 100 whatever, 136 ready to use Mahjong tactics, Mahjong tips and strategies. I forget. I keep forgetting what it's called. But that one, like they did talk about, like, that really resonated. Did talk about, like, in one of the like bonus pages, that shit. Reach. And one of the reasons that Mahjong streaming, you know, works so well is that, you know, you could play with people like regardless of skill, which, you know, helps with you know, viewer participation and like collaborations. Like, it's pretty easy to collab with people. And anyone can just hop on a stream, like, you know, we're all in different like walks of life, and, you know, in Mahjong terms and in real life terms, and we just all just have a game, you know, it's fine. You know, just because like I have like years of experience over someone doesn't mean I'm just like destined to win. It doesn't mean like, you know, the other person can't have a good game either. Reach Pinfu to Dora. One more. It's Mangan 8000. Yeah, this is Writhe in Pain. This is Milia's theme, yeah. That's a good one. I gotta put, dude, I've been wanting to update my my playlist for a while. I need to remember to put like some of the Guilty Gear Missing Link tracks in here, because I don't have any. I don't think I have any. And the Missing Link, like Guilty Gear 1, like the original versions of like so many of those like iconic themes from like X2 and stuff, like they fucking slap. Holy shit, they slap so fucking hard. Like the original versions of like all these songs are like so like dirty and like grungy and like they're fucking all over the place. It really feels they really do feel like the younger, like more like unrefined but like creative and cool versions of like some of these songs that are just like otherwise a little bit more like standard, you know, a little bit more like commercial friendly, you know. They're not as like fucking crazy out there and shit, you know, that they, you know, they were like in the originals. Polished, sure, but it's not the kind of like, you know, vibe I wanted to like describe there, because like because yeah, I mean, I guess polish is like more of a positive, not necessarily like neutral thing. Oh fuck. We'll do this. I don't even want to say refined either. I'm like, oh my god. This is scary. Whatever you have over there, Toyman, was it Maho something? Whatever you have over there, I don't like it. I don't like whatever you have there. It's kind of spooking me out. Okay. It was 8-pin? Okay. Oh, it was Sanshoku. Oh my god. Sanshoku almost had Chanta or Junchan? Oh my god, that would be insane. 79 Sanshoku. Nice. Like I would say structured. Like the Guilty Gear X2 versions of these songs are like more structured. Like they have a very clear, like, you know, AABA, whatever, like kind of like format. But like there's like more like twists and like, you know, turns and like the Missing Link soundtrack. You get what I mean? Like, you know, like the, you know, the yeah, we'll take it. Like, you know, there could be like a chorus 1 and a chorus 2, but the chorus 2 isn't the same thing as chorus 1. It's actually like, you know, it actually has like some twists in here. So like there is structure, but it's not as like obvious and clear and like neat as it is in X2. Which is still like a fucking amazing soundtrack. That's why I have like, you know, songs like, you know, from that game in this playlist, because it's just a freaking like, you know, whatever Daisuke touches, it's just gold, you know. Except Guilty Gear 2, that was a brick. Well, the music in Guilty Gear 2 is fine. So yeah, the music always hits. And Guilty Gear Isuka, I guess. Well, the music all there as well. Yeah. Sure. You guys see the vision here? You guys see the vision? Pretty good vision. Pretty cool. Hope I can get it. Pretty good out here. Yeah. Like a there was like a, especially yeah, I mean, going back to the Missing Link stuff, I especially thought that like Justice's theme, who's like, you know, the final boss of Guilty Gear 1, I thought her theme, I thought her theme was the best in Missing Link compared to the other versions. Which I think makes sense because, you know, that is her game, you know. It is her game. So it is like, that is like the game where she's like the most meaningful. She's like the most meaningful story. So yeah, it makes sense that that version of her theme is the best. Just like the rest of it is just like kind of out of context. But I also feel, just like a lot early creator stuff, I mean, you could even like bring this like to also talk about like the game itself, like Guilty Gear Strive especially, like how much more streamlined Guilty Gear Strive is as a video game in comparison to like Guilty Gear 1, Guilty Gear Missing Link. Like it is cool to see that, like, over the history, just over a creator's work, which doesn't make me think that, like, Guilty Gear Strive is better or worse or anything. It's just obviously different. It's just obviously different. It comes from a different time and place and a different level of experience. And you're just gonna want to do different things when you've already like put your creative muscles to work on this thing, and now you're just like trying to do it again, but like refine it, fix some of the problems, some of the issues, get closer to more of like a commercial product in the process. Okay, well, this is trouble. Really wish one of my guys would deal in here so I don't have to. This is not very good. I'm sure this tile is safe. No! No! I should have believed. Should have just cut this. This all sucks. Look at my discard pile. It's fucking out there. That's like a Chinese chef's knife. Like just like a thin, wide slab of metal. Like chop. I mean, I like the look of those. Maybe one day I'll get one. Like, it's cool to have like a knife that's also like a spatula. It's like I really dig that philosophy of just like having like a multi-purpose tool. Rather than having like, a whole fucking entourage of tools like for like very increasingly specific purposes. But I mean, if you have space in your kitchen, I don't though. I don't. Never have space for all this stuff. So it'd be really nice just like, have the one thing that does everything, yeah. The spoon fork, yeah, the spork. Unitaskers? They're called once, yeah. Like the Swiss Army knife of chef's tools. The Chinese knife. Except it's not really, because like Swiss Army knife is like has like very distinct parts to it that each have a specific purpose, and they just all happen to be attached by a handle. So I guess that's not a great comparison either. Yeah, like the what was it? Frick. What was the guy? The famous chef, the like a Chinese American chef that was like on TV and stuff. I forgot his name. But yeah, I saw like a clip of from one of his old shows of just like chopping, like mincing garlic, and the dude is like, oh fuck, okay. I don't Not sure what to do this. With this. Cornelius Larkins, hello. If you're here for... Huh. I think this can work. But yeah, if you're here for the viewer battle, we're wrapping up here. Last game is gonna... the next game is gonna be our last, and we're not gonna have any more after that. So sorry about that. If you're here for a viewer battle, but glad you could make it to stream anyway. Oof. But yeah, well, anyone you could join anyway if you want. It's just we won't get to you, but I could put you on a list for next time. We do these like once a month. Second Sunday if the schedule holds well. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nothing to do but wait here. Come on, show me the tile. Nah. Is it Yang? Or Yan? I forget. What's it? Who was it? Well, anyway. Yeah, apparently the way a Chinese chef minces garlic is they just freaking slap it. They just make one hard slap with the flat side of the knife. It's like big enough. The knife like on the slab side is just like big enough that it'll just fucking crush the garlic into a million pieces, just like splat. And then you like just in one smooth motion splat, and then like brush it to the side, and it's like all done. I was like, holy fuck. Like, dude, like, yeah, as a person who has only like, you know, seen fucking white people cook on like TV and stuff, it was pretty cool to see. Yeah. I'm not Chinese either, but that's not how you mince garlic with a knife. Like, the way he did it was like so... I mean, I've seen some people like crush garlic with a knife, but they would do it like they would take the knife on the fucking garlic, and then they would take another hand and they would like, you know, like punch it. You know, they would like hammer it, and then that would like crush the garlic. This guy just fucking slapped his knife, and then that was it. That was it. Just whack. Yeah, I've never seen people do that. Like, I always see, and usually I see people like maybe they like crush the garlic with a knife like a little bit with like a press, and then they'll chop into little pieces for like a mince. What if you want more tiny pieces? I don't know, man. I don't know, but maybe it's small enough. It's certainly not like, okay, when you smash garlic like that, also, like, the garlic releases more of its flavor. There's less flavor in the garlic itself, and more of the flavor is going to go into the food that the garlic is in, because it's like releasing all its like juices and stuff. So it's like a different kind of way to prepare and use garlic also. Yeah, releases more. Olicine? Is this a G-Stunt joke? Are you de-stunting me? If so, fair game. Yeah, and I don't know the exact compound or whatever that's released, but yeah, because I'm not a chemist. The season table, yeah. Yeah. But no, it actually just like crumbles and falls apart. Yeah, it's actually like minced. It's not just like a flat piece of thing. It's not like a pancake, if that's what you mean. Not sure what to do here. His name was called Allison. Okay. Good to know. Good to know when I need to impress my my friends at a party. You know, and like, you know, there's too much garlic in the food. Just like, yeah, there's a lot of Allison. And they're like, what? And I'll say Allison D's nuts. Allison, yeah. I have a big knife and tried it last time I cooked. It worked shockingly well, even though I wasn't that skillful about it. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like they made it look easy. Made it look so easy, man. Cornelius, you have to do exclamation point. It has to be exclamation point to join. Yeah. Exclamation point, join, then your name. Yeah, if you haven't gotten in already. All right, anyway, we need a hand. I think we got one. Ricci. Keelan, if you dare. I need these points, man. Hey, you never know. If I could sumo this, like here... Wait, I think that's enough, actually. Yeah, 4,000 all is going to be a 16,000 point swing. Got him! That's how we do it, baby. 6 to 7. Had to be this one. Alright, good game, everyone. Good game. Good game. Gabe Satan, good game, Maho, whatever your name is. Sorry, I forgot like all the usernames of the people in the chat, but Frederick, yeah. Cornelius, it's exclamation point, no space, join, space, the name, just like it's formatted in the chat. Yeah. Anyway, this will be the last round. I am fucking tired and hungry. So this will be it. Valdric, Miguel, and Hulu Kana. Step on up. So yeah, I see you. Amia, you're in. If you're in, type exclamation point leave. Thank you. Where's that last person? Miguel? There you go, Cornelius. You got it. Just like that. Yeah, where's Miguel? At Miguel Reinho. Okay, if Miguel doesn't show up the next, like... Oh, there they are. Okay. Join up. How do I join? It's on the 18122. You go to the friendly room and then join room 8122. 18122, yeah. Ooh, yeah, Maka approved, baby, yeah. I don't trust Maka anymore. I'm sorry. I'm friendship. Well, what little friendship I had with Maka is done. Yeah, Miguel, since you're here, okay, one more ad break. Yeah. Miguel, since you're here, exclamation point leave in the chat. and then we'll begin. Good luck to everyone. Chat, turn chat off, but audio on is okay. Chat off, audio on. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. At least if I can win this, I could tie the scores. But yeah, I posted on like Discord and like Blue Sky. Dude, there's like last stream, there was like one of the games. It might have been the last game. I think it was the last game in all last. I like very narrowly avoided I very narrowly avoided a deal in because I like I Mawashi'd with because I knew like the guy on my right was going for a flush given the score scenario. It was highly likely. And I drew an 8-pin, and the 8-pin like kind of connected with my hand, but it didn't make a sequence or anything, so like the only way to keep Tenpai was to cut it, but I couldn't cut it. Like there were 3 calls deep. If I dealt into a Honitsu, I would have gotten 4th instead of 3rd. So I'm like, no way. And I kept to the 8. I discarded the 3-mon in my hand, and then I got back into Tenpai the next turn. Yeah, but I fucking check Maka and Mortal, and they're both like, oh yeah, you should have dealt it here. What are you doing? Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, I know it's like AIs and all ass as well. It's just like fucking, it's fucking whack. But yeah, I would expect like a little bit better. It's like such a fucking obvious situation that you just shouldn't fucking throw the 8-pin there. But Big Coach, the GOAT, the Chinese Mahjong AI, Big Coach, did advocate for my play, which is to cut the 3-mon and not deal in like a fucking idiot. So yeah, friendship ended with Maka and Mortal, and now Big Coach is my new best friend. Yeah, Big Coach, yeah. I don't have a link for you. You might have to find it yourself. I don't even know how I found it. How I found the website. Honestly, it was like kind of hard to Google. But yeah, there is a Mahjong AI called Big Coach. It's like it's one word. Big Coach sounds like a real person, yeah. Oh, nothing, baby. Reach. Oh, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I mentioned before, but like I just like Big Coach's style a little bit better overall. At least, like there are some, I saw some like weirdo moves from Big Coach. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand this. I'm sorry. Like, you might be cooking, Big Coach, but you're cooking too hard for me. Like, so, yeah. I mean, any AI is gonna have that. But I did think that Big Coach's style overall is a little bit better for me. I do like Sakigiri when it comes to like, not, like the first row or something. Like you have a good hand, you could Sakigiri your weights. Sakigiri meaning like if you have like 667, you cut that down to just 67 instead of 667. So like your weight is still really good. You're waiting on a lot of tiles, but when the Riichi comes out, if someone else's Riichi comes out, you can chase the Riichi without without forcing a chance of dealing. Consulted Grok and ChatGPT. I mean, that would be hilarious, but yeah, none of the LLMs actually know anything about Mahjong, so especially Riichi Mahjong, so I wouldn't at all try it. I mean, they like, come on, like chess is like much more like, have you seen like them, like people try to like have ChatGPT play chess? It's just like impossible. Like they ChatGPT can't even like keep track of the board, let alone give you an answer on shit. So They'll at least tell you real moves. They'll tell you like, you know, oh yeah, king to e5 or whatever, but they're not gonna, like, the context of a chessboard is just not there. Which makes sense because ChatGPT needed to like merge with like Wolfram Alpha or whatever for math, right? Like, you know, like ChatGPT didn't naturally understand math. It's just saying numbers because people say numbers when they're talking about math. You know, they say all sorts of shit. Oh, this is weird. Look at this. Ooh, my god. Alright, I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it. Hopefully it works. Good Marvel 2 music. The clown stage. Iconic. This is the stage where Justin Wong fought Yipes in grand finals of Evo at one time. And Justin Wong got down to one character. And being one character in Marvel 2 is like such a huge disadvantage. That's basically like checkmate a lot of the time, and you just like people just like would just rather not waste time, reset the game. And it's not even like a rage thing. It's just like a matter of respect. Like just like, yeah, the only way you would ever lose the situation where you have 3 characters versus 1 is if you like make major fucking errors, make major mistakes, and like if you respect your opponent enough, you don't expect them to make that kind of mistake. And you wouldn't want to win off that kind of mistake, so just be like, you got it. You took most of my characters, it's done. And Justin Wong was left with 1 character versus three characters, but he didn't give up. He kept fighting. He kept fighting and fighting and fighting with like just Cyclops, like not even like that good of a character. He's okay. And he was just like very slowly able to whittle down one Shoryuken, one super after another. Bam, bam, bam. One character after another. Suddenly, Justin Wong has IFC Yipes down to 1 character. It's a 1v1. It's a fucking 1v1 in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. When does that ever happen? A 1v1 in a team game? And then he clutches it up. And like gets the final hit on IFC Yipes. And then the commentator goes, Justin Wong! Oh my god! Absolutely legendary video. That's like completely overshadowed by Justin Wong fucking losing to Daigo, who got even more like a more clippier comeback in Third Strike. Well, Marvel 2 is like a little bit harder to keep track of, and then also the comeback was a lot longer in Justin Wong's case. So Justin Wong instead got to be known as the guy that got comebacked on, rather than the guy who did the comeback. Oh. All right, okay, we're getting somewhere a little bit. When we get a little bit faster. Also needs to get some more points here. East 4 is coming up, and I don't have enough points for first. Let's get this mound gun, shall we? Oh no, that's not a hand I want. Oh my god. What do I do? I mean, I guess I could cut this. Yeah, that's fine. Just cutting this is fine. If I get something around here, that is. If it's like, if that's your dealing tile, then so be it. I'm still gonna push. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, that's not good. Ipatsu? That looks big. Okay, but, no Ura, so we didn't get a Hanuman. At least! Still in it to win it. Valdric, cheer up, head up. Alright? Can't give up now. We need you. Do this. Itsu. Oh man. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. How long have we been streaming for again? It's actually been over 5 hours. 5 hours and 30 minutes. This is one of my longest streams I've ever done. It's just like just this random Sunday. That's incredible. Alright, well I have done like a 12-hour stream before, so... Not gonna beat that, there's no way. The viewer battles have to end at some point. Not even Mahjong Feud lasted this long? Well, there's no way I could have Mahjong Feud last that long. Like, people would get, like, really tired. Like, the contestants would get really tired. So having a Mahjong Feud, like, be nice and short and sweet is like, it feels right, you know? But, what was it? The other things... I had, like, a tournament streams, like, a couple tournament streams, so those went on for a bit. I don't remember if they went on this long. Probably did. Ugh, what is this? How do I reconcile this? Guess I'll cut this. It's fine. However, nothing but Rishi Mahjong. Yeah, nothing but Rishi Mahjong and tech issues. Rishi Mahjong and, like, you know, trying to get people into the game, and, you know, and they're like, you know, taking a shower on the road and like, oh fuck, I didn't, you know. This is not the best. Yeah, not the best, but still take it. Oh. Please be okay? Okay. Okay. I have a chance here. Valdric is going for like a toy hand. Might have Dora. Oh. Speak of the devil. There's the Dora. Yeah. Nice. That's actually pretty good for me, because you take points away from the dealer. And I wasn't going to... It was going to be pretty hard for me to, like, get that in one shot anyway. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah. Nice. Is that what I really want? What I really, really want? Yeah, fuck it. I don't need this Dora. You can have it. You want it? Go ahead. Oh, fuck. You really wanted it. Welp. That's fine. Doesn't matter to me. Wasn't gonna use it. And, I was gonna push it no matter what. I can't afford... What the fuck? I was one away from Menhon. From Menzen... A closed Honitsu. And 2 away from Menjin. Well, I guess the viewers are gonna have the last laugh this time. the viewers and Monica. So 68. Well, not too bad of a score. Guess we'll take it. Friendship ender. This is not me though. That was like, what? Why did I get friendship ender? Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Thanks for coming though, everyone. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll make sure to grab all the names later. Anyone that's still on the list will get put on a priority list for later. Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate you guys sticking around for like especially if you like, came in to, close to the beginning of the stream. It's like 5 hours. We shuffled through a lot of people. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for playing. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? It's a Sunday. So surely someone is playing Mahjong on a Sunday afternoon. Surely. Surely someone is playing... Surely there's one person playing Mahjong on a Sunday afternoon. Are there any people playing... Okay, Beef McMeat is playing Mahjong. I guess we'll raid into Beef. Here we go. Don't want to make it sound so sad. I didn't mean to, but it's just, yeah. What'd you expect, man? Here we go. We're going with Beef. Thanks for coming, everyone. See ya Wednesday. Drop by Wednesday stream. And next viewer battle in like a month. Second Sunday of the month. Peace!